The HOK is the toughest environment. And or at your own risk is the toughest environment. The HOK is the toughest environment. Yeah, stay strong, don't cry. It's the toughest environment. Yeah. No handouts here, you have to earn your respect. And when you do, you make they ass regret. They call it the toughest, and the title is earned from the bridges we crossed and the lessons we learned. In a cold-blooded kingdom, a concrete cage. Muslim, Christian, Israelites, step on the stage. I dare you, I dare you, I dare you, I dare you. In a cold-blooded kingdom, sa.neter created. HOK, where you can't fake it. The HOK is where you fight back. No room for error, no window attack. It's a masterclass, how you handle the heat. Where the pedigree is written on the concrete streets. Toughest environment, yeah, we know the score. Locked in on debate and asking for more. The HOK is the toughest environment. Enter at your own risk, it's the toughest environment. The HOK is the toughest environment. Stay strong, don't cry. It's the toughest environment. Yeah.
All right. I see what's going on here. Dr. Reggie is starting to pick up momentum. Dr. Reggie is starting to pick up momentum. These thumbnails got me laughing. Yeah, Reggie got our brother crying on him crying in the background. Reggie, come on, man. That ain't fair, brother. You shouldn't be doing this, Reggie. But hey, man, it is what it is. Dr. Reggie is on a rampage, and I think Dr. Reggie is putting too much pressure on himself. What do y'all think? I'm going to drop the link. Dr. Reggie supposed to be on in a minute, so I'm going to just drop the link just in case somebody would like to come in and voice their opinion. But I don't know. I think Dr. Reggie is putting too much pressure on himself. What do y'all think about that? He's promising you that he will take down Professor Jabari and sun him before the world, man. This is our brother, Dr. Reggie. So Reggie definitely got something hitting. He got something up his sleeves. And it would be a shame if y'all missed this debate, because you ain't going to get Dr. Reggie in the ring like this again. I practically had to twist his arm to get him up in here. So if y'all missed this debate, man, I don't think y'all will be seeing this anytime soon. You will hear people talking about it, but you want to be able to witness it. And if you could be in the house, in the building for it, for the energy, yeah, it's all that. The tickets go up this weekend. So if you want to get the early bird tickets, the link is in the chat. Get it now. It goes up this weekend. For those of y'all who ain't get y'all tickets yet, people rush to get their tickets for that little 40, man. But yeah, that's a good thing. You want to get your tickets now. Hey, Meta Williams, come on in, man. Come on in, Meta Williams. You ain't get a chance to speak good yesterday. You was wilding, brother. I don't know what was you talking about. But hurry up, get in before Reggie come in. Before the keynote speaker get in here. It looks like y'all pushed Jabari to the side. It's like y'all don't have respect for Jabari no more. Why is that? What happened? Did the haters win you over? Did Unc and them win you over or what? it's just like right now, they started predicting next year. Shout out to my man sa.neter. They started predicting already on First Take, Stephen A. Smith and them, that Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks will be fourth to repeat and win the thing. They got they got San Antonio number 1, OKC number 2, Boston number 3, and then they got the Knicks number 4. That don't surprise us, right, y'all? Because they've been squatting on us for all this time. Even though we are the champions this year, they still count us out. But you know what? It's all good because we use it for fuel. We use it for fuel. Okay, y'all want to keep on not putting respect on our name? We'll show you. And so they got the Knicks winning again, but they in 4th place to win it. They got San Antonio, who the Knicks just beat, number 1. I'm going to tell you right now, they not going to get past that OKC this year because you got to understand Williams was hurt. The OKC players was hurt, y'all. Don't y'all know that? All they had was Shea on the court. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, they just had him. And so, okay, he didn't have the help that he usually had. So I know they're not getting past OKC this year if the players are healthy. But they hating on us again, y'all, and I love it. And so that's what y'all doing to Jabari. Jabari is like 45-time champion. 45 times champion over here on the HOK, and y'all still not putting respect on his name. Y'all still not putting respect on his name. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on here, man. There's been minor changes for the debate. Minor changes, nothing crazy. Instead of 6 o'clock, we moved it up. We pushed it back, to 4 o'clock p.m. instead of 6 o'clock. That's the only changes we made on the flyer. Because Saturday is, it's a Saturday. So we pushed it back for 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Instead of 6 p.m. It will be at 4 p.m., y'all. So, as you can see, I think Dr. Reggie is creating bigger problems for himself to handle. Let's give our brother Dr. Reg a call, see when he coming in. Oh, he's here. Excuse me. Dr. Reggie.
Man, I'm working on my trying to put this green screen thing up, and having some. We live? Yeah, we
live. The people can see us, man. Why you got Jabari crying on your shoulder in the background, brother?
Well, I didn't.
Why are you doing this, man?
I didn't make that graphic, sir.
But nah, don't do that, brother. Come on, why are you doing this, Dr. Reggie?
I didn't make that graphic, but listen, look, there's some very hurtful things going on, right? And he said what he said what he had to say, and that's outside of the outside of the conversation, the debate. However, in the debate, I think there's going to be some. I think he's going to be really, really upset. I think he's going to be really upset. Give me a second so I can.
So you're actually promising that you will take down Jabari. You're promising the world that you will take down Jabari and son him before the world.
I'm not going to use the word son, but I am going to
take him down.
I'm going to knock him out.
And he will no longer be the HOK champion, you saying?
No, he could keep his belt for the work that he's done in the community, but I think the community is going to look at him a little bit differently.
Well, if you knock him out, he can't be the champ no more, Reggie. So,
well,
it'll just be up for grabs for whoever else would be the champ. That's all. You would make it available for whoever else.
That would be a big fight up. So you're gonna have to bring other people. You might have to bring in. You might have to bring back Shaka. You might have to do a big search on who the champ is.
So let me ask you, man. Damn, Reggie, are you putting so much on yourself, a bigger problem? Why you talking about you're gonna win this, you're gonna knock Jabari out? Are you making a bigger problem for yourself, brother? Are you putting too much pressure on yourself, brother?
Oh no. I don't put pressure on myself. The only pressure I put on is to be able to give the people a good debate, a good presentation. Let me take this down while we're talking real quick. Right?
Yeah. To my Hebrew and Christian brothers out there, y'all should really be ashamed of yourself, man. Because y'all couldn't defeat Jabari, the Reggie, who is a Hebrew assassin, who is a Hebrew and Christian assassin. You know what I'm saying? So what's it going to be once this debate is over with? Y'all going to be jumping on Reggie back, banging on Reggie again. So I want to ask you, Reggie, it amazes me how you have conquered and conquered the Hebrew Israelite community and the Christian community, and now you got them brothers rolling with you. How is this possible, brother? You've been beating down the Hebrews and the Christians for a long time.
Because of respect and integrity. Because they saw that even though we have disagreements, right? It's not personal to their faith. It has to do with methodology and history and what we do on Black News 102. So the Christian brothers see it, the Hebrew brothers see it, because they see that I have always been willing to challenge things in the Kemet. So it wasn't religion against religion. It's not Kemet against them. It's good arguments either way. And that's what makes Black News 102 works. So they respect my methodology. They don't like me. They don't like my stance, but they learned a lot from my methodology. And I've always said to them, whether Christians go against Muslims or Hebrews go against Christians or Muslims, or they go against Kemet, it's about your methodology. It's not about your belief. Don't bring your Bible first, right? You could use those things in correlationship, but you got to match history. So that's why they respect me. And they respect me, because I look, along the way, I have been a kind of a stable in the House of Consciousness. So you see me out on 125th Street. I stood 10 toes down on everything coming, right?
Right.
Never ran, never will. I took on the great Moors. Sharif Bey was professional. He was a professional. But some of the other Moors along the way, and I like Dolo the Moor. He's good people. But along the way, it was more like putting pressure on me. Like, we're going to get you. So I have great debates, and I've debated Shaka. It wasn't it was more like squabble, right? An argument. I've debated my opponent. I got right now. He's my opponent, the opponent for this upcoming debate. I've debated him. I brought elders, right? See, the difference is that we in this community, right?
Right.
We see each other outside of Black News 102, right? We used to see each other more at events, right? Sa.neter, you see me in lots of events that you've been in. I've seen you with boots on the ground doing what you do on 125th Street, right? And we've been in activities together. Sas, my opponent, have you seen him in the community? You're gonna say yeah, and I'm gonna ask you where.
Well, no, I have not. So why would you think I'm gonna say yeah when I have not? And that's only because he was doing his thing, Reggie. He had his movement going on.
What movement?
He was the comedic movement. He was, while we was doing what we do, I would see him walk by on 125th Street. I didn't know him, but he knew me, and he would walk by and see me and say, "What's up, Saw?" or "Hi, Saw," and I just give him the hand like peace, and he keep it moving. But that's about it. But at that time, he still had things going on with his movement. You know,
Movement? What movement?
his comedic movement, his ma'ata movement, brother. That's what he been doing. You know, he was on the television show. He was doing his shows and all that. Come on, Reggie, you forgot? He was doing his broadcasting shows.
I'm talking about for the people. If you want to say
He was traveling back and forth to Egypt like Dr. Ben was doing. That's what he was doing.
365 days in a year. I'm saying in the Black community. What
Hey,
he's doing,
Keon, come on up, Keon. Come on up if you got any questions, brother.
what he's doing is he building his brand, right? But we was doing it for the whole people, right? Independent of a brand. You was out there just educating people. People see Without Sanctuary, they see those posters, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was the movement that we was doing. We was outside. We wasn't inside. We was outside with the people, right? The questions that they wanted to ask, if they wanted a favor, if they just wanted to talk, we outside. They have to join us. They have to join us. And I'm just talking about the stuff the thing that you created, which was really special. Then as far as the First World Alliance and all the other activities, but that's where everybody came, right? So what you're saying is that he was doing his thing, right? Okay.
Right.
So now we're gonna find out.
Let me
Find out what that thing is.
Yeah, we got Dr. Inky in the building. Elder Sa, if Jabari loses, will you publicly admit it? Hell yeah. But see what you said. If he loses, yes. What Reggie is going to have to do, hold on, Dr. Inky, I know you want to go in. What Reggie is going to have to do to pull off this win is try to knock him out in the second round. But Reggie want to try to knock him out in the third round, which might be a mistake, Reggie.
No.
You prolong it, he can come back harder, stronger.
No, I'm gonna hit him straight in his jaw in the first round.
Damn.
And I'm gonna see if he can stand up.
Oh, you gonna wobble him? You gonna wobble him a little bit?
Man, no. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him straight in the jaw. Straight in the jaw. And in the second round, I'm just gonna drag him. In the third round is gonna be very, very interesting. But shout out to Dr. Inky, Coach Inky. This is my brother, Dr. Inky, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yo, when you change your name to Coach Inky now, what the hell is going on, bro?
Well, my name is Inky. Coach or doctor is just titles. I got a lot of certificates, so I could be minister, I could be coach, I could be doctor, naturopath, all that. Okay. That's why I've been at is getting more schooling and certs and all that. But yeah, I mean, this is Sa. You how long you gonna let Jabari get whooped on out in the street before you do the right thing now? Come on now. Jabari done got washed about 3-4 times back to back, and you still trying to hold on. Like, what we doing, Sa?
Well, I mean, if you want it, you got to come and get it, man. That's all it is. If the people That's the jury.
How can I
The
come
jury,
I already got?
Hold on, listen. The jury is the people. Those are the ones who judge the match, who won and who didn't win. My audience is the smartest audience on YouTube. They here for the information. They know your information. They know Islam. They know Hebrew. They know all the Kemetic. They know it. So if you win, you win. Simple as that. And that's why I leave it up to them. If you win, you win, man.
Okay, so Sal, when did we have the vote at my debate with Jabari?
I think we did have a vote.
No, we didn't. You said we was, and we didn't. You said after that, we said we was going to vote immediately at the end of the debate, and then after that, you said nope. You're going to send out an email for people to vote, and then you didn't send out the email, and then you said
we had a vote.
Not yet. Yeah, I think we had a vote when we had one of the after parties.
Yeah,
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
then we went to the after party, and we still didn't vote in the after party until the very next day or the day after that.
Do you want to vote now? You want to vote?
I would definitely not mind replaying the debate and doing a
no. I could just put up a vote and say Jabari or Inky if you want.
No, you gotta let the people.
Oh well, hold on. If you want to do it like that, Sa, how about we just do this? How about we do top 10 scholars ever from the HOK? How about we talk heavy like that? How about we talk heavy like academic scholars have to produce papers and books? How many of the scholars that come on the platform have papers and books that they've written?
Well, I would give you my top five scholars.
Do the statistics. Let's keep it statistics, because there's a LeBron running around out here that scored more points than anybody ever scored.
Is that you?
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Oh, well, Inky's been in the game a long time.
A long time. Yep.
Long time.
Inky's definitely top 10, I would say.
And wrote over 300
books. And wrote over 300 books. So I'm just saying, when we talking,
I'll dispute that right there.
Okay, when we're talking academic,
you starting to sound like polite now.
No. I ghost wrote. No. I wrote some of polite books. What are you talking about?
Listen, Inky. Anybody with common sense know you can't just come out of the woodworks and write 300 books. That's what gives you away.
No.
And how much amount of time have you wrote these books?
In 30 years.
Oh, okay. In 30 years. All right, I'll give you that. But 300 books?
I mean, it's almost 200 of them still on Amazon right now. So it's not even a matter of did he do it or didn't he do it. It's just a matter of where were you at while I was doing it.
To write one book, Inky, would take at least 1 to 2 years.
I had books written before.
Because you got to do research. You got to probably travel to the place. You got to go and you got to go to the museum. You got to take notes. So if you just put stuff, if you copy and paste, I would say, yeah. Hold on, let me finish.
No, because you're making up something you're not sure what you're saying. Why would I need to go to a museum to write on the subject that I write on?
All I'm saying is, if you copying and pasting, I'm not saying you doing that, Inky. I didn't say you did that. I'm saying, sure, you can make 300 books. Sure, Polite, you can do. How many books Polite be saying he did? 500, 1,000 books. That's all I'm saying, Inky. But it'll sound better, Inky, if you say, you know what? I wrote 30 books in 3 years.
Listen to what you just said. Why would I need to pretend to be smaller than I actually am to fit in your space? That don't even make no sense.
Sha.
Why would I need to shrink myself? I really did what I just said I did. And
that's a bomb. That's a bomb, Inky. Inky? Yeah.
That was a crossover, boy. Huh?
And these people they've been buying the book, so they know that this is not an overnight thing. So if it was overnight, they'd be like, well, maybe
Afro Nations.
Well, look, I'm gonna say this: if it wasn't for Inky's good work in punching Jabari in the jaw, right? And Tahuti's interesting work, right, where I think Tahuti could have gotten him, but Inky punched him in the jaw. What Inky did for all of us, and you got to give Inky his credit, he exposed that my opponent, right, is not teaching Nile Valley science exclusively. That my opponent is teaching something else for the lack of the ability to fully teach the subject. And so when Inky showed that school where he got his degree from, did you see him buckle? Right?
No, I didn't see him buckle.
When Inky pulled up,
I got the video, side. Don't do it.
The dude got
but here's the thing. Why do we got to revert to stuff like that where we try to tear down our brother and sisters? Oh, I got to show this degree and when you get to school. Why we got the results of stuff?
Put up his
wait, hold on, Reggie. Let me answer this question.
Wait.
Hey, Reggie, let me answer this question.
Go ahead, Inky.
Here's the answer to that question, sir. Because when you deal with Jabari, you don't have the same level of integrity that you have with everybody else. Now, I'm gonna give you a big evidence of that. Y'all let Jabari come into my debate with a counterfeit flyer and pass it off as a real flyer.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying, let's go. I remember I got the debate. You got the debate. It's on your channel. If you watch the debate, Jabari comes into our debate with a counterfeit flyer, meaning he made a flyer at home of the debate and came into the debate and passed that flyer off and told people that was the flyer, which is the reason why people thought we were supposed to be debating Jesus.
Don't improve the flyer, brother.
Come on, man.
What the hell are you talking about?
Hey, you my man.
Came in with a counterfeit flyer and you let him get away with it.
Nah.
I still don't know what you're talking about, brother.
I'm saying a counterfeit flyer. Do you know what counterfeit is?
I know what you're talking about. Something fake.
Okay,
false.
we only made one flyer for the debate. One flyer. That flyer
Do you have the counterfeit flyer?
Of course I got it.
Can you share it? Show it.
I can pull it up. It's in the debate.
Pull it up, brother. Let me see it.
Look.
Jabari don't even make flyers.
What I'm saying is, wait.
Yeah, Jabari make flyers, but not. He ain't been making none recently.
If you put up your credentials and you say that you have a bachelor's of this and 2 masters in this, right? And then you're doing this. And then when someone says, wait, I see what you did in the bachelor's and I see your master's, but what's this? And question it. Then don't bring up your credentials. Don't call yourself a professor. Don't do any of that. Then you're saying that we have to accept it. But then at the same time, when you allow a person to do that and then they knock somebody else, shouldn't have knocked me. Shouldn't have knocked me, right? Somebody, right? So you can't protect them. If you're going to flash your credentials and you're going to knock somebody else. But I will tell you, I'm going to move back to this. Inky punched him straight in the jaw when he exposed that he was going to that metaphysical university, esoterical university, metaphysical. And
no, he didn't. You know why?
Why?
Because, Reggie, in that school, they have different topics. Jabari didn't go to that topic about no metaphysical stuff. He went to something different.
What did he go to? Wait, stop now. Stop capping.
Oh,
what did he did it? What did he do?
He explained it on the video.
No. See, now I got you. What curriculum did he follow?
I forgot what he said, but it's on the video.
No.
He got a master's in divinity.
Yeah, but what part? Because
yes, it's different parts. You just admitted it. See that?
No. What specialty? You don't know.
The divinity,
because divinity is all of it. It's not just one specific thing.
The divinity is the Madame Blavatsky teachings.
The
divinity is the Madame Blavatsky teachings, sir. So when you say that he got the divinity teachings, that's exactly what we're saying. He's studying theosophy.
Boy loving. You're capping for no reason. You don't know, so shut your mouth.
All right, check this out, y'all. Check this out, Inky. Check this out, Dr. Reggie.
Brother Reggie.
Should we know? Should we try to study everything? Should we try to study everything? Not just one thing. What does the scripture says? What does the Quran say? Seek knowledge from the cradle to the grave. Don't the Quran say that? Hold on, Reggie. Hold on, because I'm cutting you right now. I'm cutting you. I'm cutting you and Inky. Don't the Quran say seek knowledge from the cradle to the grave? So why stop at
That's not my book.
Come on, man. Shout out to my brother Armin Rob McCarthy, man.
Wrong audience. That's not my book.
Yeah. Well, ask Brother La. Brother La would tell you, nah, ain't nothing wrong with that. You got to seek knowledge from the cradle to the
not on the
grave.
panel, bro. Keep focused.
Let me move on over to my man Keon, man. Keon, what up, brother? What do you think going on here?
That one.
What's up, man? You know, personally, I ain't gonna sit up here and say that Reggie and Inky is a hater. I don't think that. I do think that there's a lot of stuff that you give leeway to Jabari too. I agree with that too. There is a lot. It might be because of the degrees or whatnot, or because he goes on vacation once a year to Egypt. I don't know what it is, but at the end of the day, there is something in the conscious community that we see. Just because he's a professor or just because he has degrees, that means he's all knowing and there's nothing wrong that he could say. I do agree with that. But to sit up here and try to say that his master's degree in divinity is what Madame Blavatsky or Madame Blavatsky teachings, that's just insane. That's just insane.
What I got to say to that.
Hold up. We can have another discussion on it and I can re-explain it to you.
All right, hold up, Dr. Inky. Here's what I got to say to that, Keon. Jalen Brunson just took the Knicks to the championship and won. I ain't hear Inky say nothing about that because he was so stuck on goddamn LeBron James and the Lakers. But he ain't come out and apologize. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
No, hold on, brother. Let me finish. Let me make my point. So, Jalen Brunson just took the whole team to the championship and won it, the finals.
Facts.
Jalen Brunson could go anywhere in New York now, any restaurant, and have a free meal because they give him favor towards him. Why? Because he's the champ. When Jabari becomes the champ, he gets a better leeway. Just like Floyd Mayweather, just like champs. New York love champions, brother. The world love champions. You see where I'm going? And so if Reggie want that same spot, he got to take it. You got to take it from him. If you want it, you got to take it. Hold on. I'm close.
Blaze is crazy, though. The Blaze is wild, though. The Blaze is wild,
bro.
I'm closing out right now.
Blaze is
all right. Let me close out. If Reggie,
he the champion when he lost to my brother Inky.
If Reggie knock out Jabari,
No.
Reggie can't then say, you know what, I don't want the title and run away from the belt. No, brother. You gotta take that. You gotta accept
I wouldn't knock him out.
Side, you don't want to show nobody Jabari's first slide?
What is it about, brother Inky?
Well, it's right there. You start talking about Jalen Brunson once I put it on the screen to try to distract people. Hit the share button, man. Let's look at Jabari's first slide.
Oh, man.
Now, how did you let your man get away with a counterfeit flyer, Si?
How? What are you talking about?
What you mean what I'm talking about? You read that just now, and it took you a few seconds because you know that you and Suntan just was saying there's no way Jabari got away with a counterfeit flyer.
That's not a counterfeit flyer. That's in his presentation.
Okay, so what was the title to the debate, sir?
Tell me what it was.
I'm asking you a question. Yes
I'm asking you to tell me what it was.
Debate?
What it was.
Is this the title of the debate? Is the biblical Jesus Christ a historical character? Yes or no?
Yes. Similar.
That was the title of the debate?
Yeah.
Yes or similar? Because similar and yes ain't the same.
Hold up, my dude. Are you going to do this to me?
Yes, he going to do this to you, Reggie. Yeah.
I'm asking you, what was it?
Absolutely.
No, you gonna play with me like this too?
Yeah, I think it was a debate, huh? I think it was something like, is the Christ, not Jesus Christ.
Listen, here's the problem. This is why Sa can't answer the question of what's the title to the debate.
No, I can't answer it because I forgot the goddamn
listen, you can't answer it because, listen.
I'm telling you what it is, brother. I forgot the goddamn title, and I'm asking you to tell me the title.
All right, I'm gonna tell you right now.
It ain't got nothing else revolving around it. Just tell me.
Nah, we already know because you just explained to
Oh,
us that
God,
the champion get extra leeway and all that, and you got to cheat for the champion a little bit. So
Brother,
we know.
what was, hey, yo, Suntan, do you remember the title?
I'm
Nah, I
telling
can't
you right now.
remember.
You gotta,
I don't remember either.
Goddamn title.
But I remember
Hold
it
on.
was changed around a couple of times, and then they came with the final layout, and it wasn't that.
Suntan.
That
Suntan,
wasn't
listen.
that, Inky.
Suntan, listen to me. From day 1 to day 0. Listen. From the time that we first started discussing it until the time that we was in the debate, there was only one title and one flyer.
No, it wasn't. Y'all got on the phone and
If
rediscussed
anybody
it,
can produce,
No, it's the title.
about to
It's
right
the
now.
flyer.
hello.
Conversations behind closed doors ain't supposed to matter according to Sa. It's the title.
If anybody can produce another flyer besides the actual flyer, I will give them $100 on the live stream.
Man, Inky, you being dramatic. What was the title, brother? Just tell us what the title was, man.
Hold on, because the title is important. You can't filibuster my.
All right, if the title's important, then tell us what was the
There
title.
was no Jesus Christ. The title had something to do with Christ.
Just Christ.
Not
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He put in
Correct.
biblical Christ.
Correct.
He put in the biblical Christ, and he put that in the minds of the people.
Correct.
That's for Gazy.
That correct. 100%. And y'all let him get away.
You still ain't tell us the title, Inky.
Best things come to those who wait.
Oh, you don't have to. All you gotta do is pull up the debate on your channel.
No, I ain't doing all that.
Okay, so that's fine.
No. That's what it was right there. I'm gonna just slide.
Inky forgot the damn title. He forgot it too.
No, I don't. I have the debate in front of me. Si, what are you talking about?
What was the title then? Why it's so hard for you to tell us? Because you know it's the same goddamn thing, probably. Similar to the same thing.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
So what was it then?
This is why I'm stalling. I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah.
Because the flyer had 2 parts to it, right? And your man Jabari didn't even come with one slide for the second question.
All right, now
Oh,
you can cut all that out. I got it right here.
Okay, go ahead, read it.
The title is Christ a literal historical character, and is Christ the Word?
We know the title. Sa know the title.
Oh, wait a minute, hard one. Hold on, I'm gonna let you go. But wait, so now when you read that title out loud again, right? Okay, so I'll do it. So you ain't gotta say nothing.
I just read it.
Right. Okay, so fine. I got you. So now listen. I will give you, Suntan, since you read the title. Hold on. Suntan, I will give you $100. $100 if you could tell me in which one of the rounds that Jabari had slides prepared for Christ being the word.
Yo, get your $100, yo. I love you, Suntan, but get your $100.
Right here. Here you go. Hold on, because I'm on it. You know that's what I do.
Get your $100.
Yes, sir. Inky ain't gonna pay.
Inky always pay.
Inky, this is a shame that you're still trying to pull a win over this.
I'm not. Listen, I took that debate video to 5 different platforms, and every platform said I destroyed Jabari.
Hey, Sa, put it up.
Only your platform where you are trying to provide this blanket for him.
That's the flyer. What are you trying to change, Ink? You didn't prove none of that.
This is not the flyer. And even if it is, look, what does that say right there? Does that say what Jabari had on his, or does that say something different?
It say something different because that
and
was the one that
Jabari had a counterfeit flyer.
No, it don't. Let me tell you why. No, don't fall for that. Don't fall for that.
I'm not.
Don't fall for that, Inky.
Go ahead.
Now put your flyer back up, Inky. The one you said Jabari had a counterfeit flyer. Watch this, y'all. Put yours back up. Is Christ a literal historical character, and is Christ the Word?
Okay. Now what you
It has none of that on there.
Is
right.
Christ
They got
a
to that.
literal historical character? Let's stop right there for a minute.
Right.
Reggie, if I was to ask you, Reggie, and be honest, is Christ a historical, literal character? The key word, character. Who do you think I'm talking about, Reggie?
It could be. Watch this.
No, Reggie. Stop the BS, man.
Watch this.
Once you hear the word, Reggie, once you hear the word, is Christ
I'm not.
a
You
literal?
asked the wrong person.
Hold on. Is Christ a literal historical character? Now you know we're talking about a man. We're talking about somebody being historical, Jesus Christ, being literal, Jesus Christ character. Come on, bro. What's wrong with y'all?
You act like this. First of all, Sa, what's the definition of character?
Oh no.
Don't mute my mic again. Hey, sa.neter.
Yo, define character.
Is the Bible, is the biblical Jesus Christ a historical character?
No, now that's a whole other thing. That's biblical.
Now
That's a whole nother flyer.
if I could be fair, right? Because technically that is different from the flyer. But at the same time, if you're just going to say Christ, that's so vague that technically Jabari isn't wrong for making it about Jesus Christ. Because Jesus Christ is a Christ in history. So
hold on, sir. What do you mean technically Jabari's not wrong for changing the topic of the debate?
Or a person in a novel.
Because he's not. Jesus Christ is a part of the Christ
written letter or symbol.
Universe.
Wait. See, you playing
qualities distinctive to an individual or a person in a novel, play, or movie. It can also mean a printed or written letter or symbol.
It's not.
This refers to the mental and moral qualities.
Sa, you said it says a written letter or symbol?
Play or movie. It can also mean a printed or written letter or symbol.
Yeah.
Character refers to the mental and moral qualities distinctive to an individual or a person in a novel, play, or movie. It can also mean a printed or written letter or symbol.
I'm sorry, what does that say right there again, Sa? Run that back again. It could be a person in a novel, a play, or a movie.
Inky, you know why Jabari put this up there? Because of our conversation in the back, Inky. I asked you and I showed it. I said, Inky,
stop lying, brothers.
Everybody heard it on the video. I said, Inky, are we talking about the Christ of the Bible?
And I said yes.
And you said yes.
Stop. Hold up.
No. Stop, man. Stop. I said, are we talking about the Christ that walked on water? And you said yes. And you said yes to make it clear for everybody.
I did, but do you understand that Christ is a title? Christ is a title, brother.
All right, but once I asked you, brother, are you talking about the Christ that walked on water, brother? You said yes.
I'm talking about that title. Yes, it's only one title, Christ.
Oh, come on, Inky, with the bull crap, man. Stop it, man.
What you mean?
So the title walked on water.
Hold on, so you're saying that, wait.
Inky, so the title walked on water, right? Huh, Inky?
Hold on, you're asking me questions and then muting my mic at the same time.
Yeah, because you're talking over me. Did the title walk on water?
The title didn't walk on anything.
All right, then I asked you, are you talking about the Christ that walked on water? You said yes.
Is there a Christ in the Bible before the New Testament? Yes or no?
That's beside the point, man.
It's getting quiet. Yes or no? Is there a Christ in the Bible?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
yes.
Yes, it is.
It ain't Jesus Christ. It ain't Jesus Christ.
Jesus is not in the flyer.
It wasn't about Jesus Christ.
Right.
What's wrong with you?
Jesus is not in the flyer, Elder Son said.
Jesus is not in the flyer.
Yo, hold up.
Why they called him?
Hold up, Suntan. This kills Inky right here. Be honest, Inky, and I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you talk. Did I ask you, are we talking about the Christ of the Bible? You said yes. Then I asked you, are you talking about the Christ that walked on water? You said yes. Am I right?
Listen, you are.
Yes or no, brother? Am I right, brother?
You are.
Thank you. Grand opening.
Ho.
Grand opening. Grand closing.
Brother, I'm talking about every Christ. Because
every Christ didn't walk on water, bro.
Now hold up. Now you coming over me. Now you talking over me.
Go ahead.
Learn something. Christ is a title that started in Kemet, brother. It is a process. It is a ritual procedure. So when I'm talking about Christ, I'm talking about the origin of the title and the rituals. So when we're talking about Christ, we're talking about the anointing process that began in Kemet. So that's when I came and I said specifically to you. Now you want to ask me yes or no questions. I could pull up the video, so don't lie. Did I not tell you when you asked me that question that I would be dealing with the source of the sources?
Christ did not start in Kemet, brother.
Yes
That's
or no,
Christ did not start in Kemet, and I'm surprised Reggie let you get away with that.
I said the anointing process. Now, hold on. I'm asking you a very specific question, and you're trying to distract people from answering. You're trying to distract people, Sal. All I'm asking you is to be honest and keep it a buck. You seem to have a problem doing that right now, Sal. You all right? You quiet. Suntan? You quiet too?
Well, I'm not quiet. So I watched the debate, and Inky dealt with the term caressed, right? He dealt with the term caressed, and whether I agree with him, don't agree with him, the fact is that he used that to show the origins, right, from ancient Kemet. Whether I agree with him or not agree with him, but I know that he could have used it. It was proper for him to use it, right? And I know that there was no recovery from the person he debated. But Inky made
Where's the integrity at, Reggie? Where is it?
Bro, you saying I ain't got no integrity?
When it comes to this.
Oh, okay, wow.
So when does it come to integrity?
If you agree and if you don't agree with Jabari, you don't.
Hey, yo, you know what? Let me bring on a brother that's going to really break down some real powerful information. I speak of none other than sa.neter. Let's go.
Oh man, man.
You notice you see how all these people are hurt, sa.neter? They hurt because they get cut. They hurt because they get cut. And it's alcohol.
When he stopped
whatever
talking,
you tell yourself, brother.
When he stopped talking, you call me back, all right?
Oh man, y'all running from us, Go ahead, Seven.
You know what's it's crazy to me that Inky would come up here after all that we've been through, right? And to make these claims when he has been caught red-handed, admitting that he was talking about the Jesus Christ in y'all conversations privately. He even admitted that live, that yes, I did say that to you and Jabari privately, sa.neter. Now he's over here trying to do the Inky shuffle he's so good at doing and trying to change the narrative. And you got people on the panel who hate Jabari so much that these disingenuous fools are going with it. This is how much Jabari has beat these guys up. They hate him so much that they got to come on here and lie, be disingenuous, slander his name. I'm gonna tell you what Brother Reggie gonna do. Now the debate is about, are the neters literal, not about the shrine of Ma'at or Jabari's credentials. But will he bring that up in the debate? Probably not, because I mentioned it now. But if he does, remember that sa.neter told you he's not going to talk about the debate. He wants to slander Jabari, right? Him and everybody else is on here slandering Jabari without him being on here, and they're comfortable with it. They're having a good time, right? When you were correcting them about the stuff they were saying about Jabari, they all were jumping on you, sa.neter, right? You protect them. You do this. You do that. sa.neter, you don't have to do none of that for Jabari. He beats him up with his information, right? And they can't handle it. I mean, it's so sad. It's like a bunch of schoolgirls crying over the handsome guy in the school who don't like them or rejected them.
Yo, you made Inky run as soon as he hit the panel, bro. Inky.
Yeah, I know they running.
Why he running? Why he run?
Inky got him out of here.
Dude, I would too. Do you want a donut for all this glazing that you doing? So you telling me Jabari ain't never said nothing wrong?
You said bring some information.
Did you give sa.neter a date?
No information.
Did you give sa.neter a date?
So sa.neter, do you think that Jabari is always right?
Y'all, one at a time. Let me go to Keon. Keon, go ahead.
Yeah, I just got a question. Do you think that Jabari has never said nothing wrong? Never. Throughout his 15-year career on the HOK, that man ain't never said nothing wrong.
Said things wrong, and I don't agree with everything that Jabari says. I only agree with stuff that pans out, with the information that when I go check, it's correct. That's the only thing that you've ever seen me agree with Jabari was the information.
Right.
So if I was such a Jabari fan, I would be in the Shrine of Ma'at. You would see me at a committee conception.
You know what? I'm gonna even go on record saying the same thing. I don't agree with everything with Jabari. I'm with Reggie when Reggie talks about turning the comedic stuff into a religion, stuff like that. I don't believe in the after dead. I don't believe in none of that. So I'm not with that either. But
so why don't you call him out when he's being hypocritical? How can you be a priest and say that the thing that you worship doesn't exist? It's not
That's
literal.
not hypocritical. And he doesn't believe that it doesn't exist. No, he doesn't believe that it doesn't exist. See, that's where you guys get it confused. He believes that they're real. He believes that they exist. He just doesn't believe that they're literal.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
You don't have to read what real and literal is on this platform. You should have been watching this platform long enough.
What? No. You tell me with your Jabari brainwashed mind. You tell me, what does Jabari mean when he says literal versus being real? What is the difference?
Okay, here's the difference. I'm gonna say it one more time for the slow people. Here it goes for the slow people. Right?
Oh my God.
Real isn't tangible in the aspect of what we're talking about.
And literal's not.
Literal.
So energy is not tangible.
So, why is everybody? Why is people talking when I'm trying to explain it to them? Here we go. Literal is without metaphor, without exaggeration. It as is. It is what it is. You can't change. You can't put nothing on. It is what it is. That's what literal means. Real can be, your love can be real. Freedom is real. Justice is real, but they're not tangible. You can't touch justice. You can't touch freedom. You can't touch love.
What definition does that back up? Like, I feel like you're just making this up. This sounds like made up.
I'm not making it up. That are you telling me love isn't real?
Jabari say he agree. He believe in the energy. Energy is tangible. What are we talking about?
Everybody in the panel and in the chat, is love real? Is freedom real? Put a one in the chat if freedom is real.
Energy is literal.
Right? No, you can't touch freedom. You can't touch those nectars. That's what we're talking about.
The word real fundamentally refers to something that actually hold on, wait a minute. The word real fundamentally refers to something that actually exists in fact, rather than being imaginary, fictitious, or simulated. Right. Where the hell do you get that it has to be tangible? What are you talking about?
That is tangible. Real is tangible.
That is tangible.
Exactly. That's literally tangible. So again, what is the difference between real and literal?
I just told you the difference between real and literal. Literal is without metaphor, without exaggeration. It is as it is, right? Freedom is real.
Is writing.
Love is real. Justice is real. You can't get around that.
Hold on, let me move on over to Harwin just left. God damn. I was getting ready to go to Harwin. Rebel, what up, Rebel?
Yeah, blessed. Give thanks to the people them up on my lunch break, so just a push in a thing and cut again, you know.
Yeah.
But we don't know as the one, cause guess what I know? Sir, you don't say you put the target on Jabari back, you know, and everybody look like them get them sharp shoot and aim, you know. Doesn't matter because from you say he's the champion and you made him the champion, everybody trying to take him down and them can't take him down. And we know Jabari not always right. And there's different segment to Jabari. I'll always keep saying that. There's a historian side to Jabari. There's a human side to him. There's a priest. There's a family man. So there's different versions. So when we go in at Jabari, I would prefer Reggie going at the information. Because when he go in because when Jabari came at him, and I think what get Reggie so conflicted, and I'll keep saying that too, is when Jabari tried to deprive him of the degrees and was talking about his paperwork, and Reggie hold that dear to his heart, and somebody was trying to take away his title from him. So I think that just kind of he lose it that way. You know what I'm saying? But you don't know. I coming down to the show, sir. So I go bless you. I go bless Reggie and everything. You don't know it go.
Make sure you be there early, man. It starts at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock.
Okay, you change it from 6. My farm, see the address and everything. Write it down. GPS, guy moving ancient style. You know, but I go and be there, man. I go in coming from Friday, do some shopping, and then 3 o'clock, 3:30. I on the scene already. So,
all right.
Yeah, but. Moving on to Enki. Come on, man, Enki, bro. Stop lying like that, man. You're lying to the people them for years, bro.
Rebel Rockstar. This is Brother Reggie.
Yeah, Wagwan Reggie. Bless it. As I say, I go and bless you up, you know. It's not because I talk in that way, you know, Reggie. I respect you as a teacher and an ancient, you know.
Rebel Rockstar. I respect. Here's the deal. Well, you can't have it to your ways. You can't talk about somebody else's degree. You can't have it both ways. Degree in 1988 and say that I couldn't get a job with my degree. My degree never leaves me, but it's also the work experience. But if you want to attack me because I was able to get a degree because I'm older at the time that I was supposed to get it in computer science, in a very difficult. If you want to attack that, then that's fine. I just want to let. Can you hear me?
Listen, yeah, I hear you. I respect your level,
and I do want to say is that I got a CUNY degree. Watch this. I got a CUNY degree.
No, man, listen, Reg, we are all academics, so I respect your degree, man. It's just the fact through the whole conversation that's going on, it get heated, and sometimes, you know, words that are said. But as I said, you know, that's where I'm looking at it, because I watch sa.neter intently and I see kind of loopholes. You know what I'm saying? I see the little petty stuff that kind of we could brush over, but you know what I'm saying? Every man trying to hold firm to his dignity, his, you know what I'm saying, his image, his appearance. So I respect that from you. And I mean no disrespect. Sometimes we say things that we don't mean because we all men and we get overheated. But Enki, I saying, come on, just like Asa 7 saying, Enki say about Jesus, when Sa say, bro, are you talking about the Jesus Christ of the Bible? Enki say yes. And then he come round and say, with all his energy and his waves and all of that stuff. Yeah. It was good information. It was good information at that time, but it wasn't directed to the topic that was supposed to be at hand. He came and he just like you guys say, Enki shuffle, just left over right, and from you look left, he just switched everything up. And you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, Enki, we're not that unintelligent. You know what I'm saying? Right. So don't play on our intelligence.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but you don't know, blessed up to Suntan. And as I say, sir, I on a break, so it give thanks for you know, putting me on. You don't know house of consciousness. That is where we are always building and all when we on our break, everywhere we at. You know what I mean? So give thanks for that, and give thanks to the panel, the people them that give contribution all the time. And you don't know, one love every time. House of consciousness.
Thank you, Rebel. Peace, brother.
Hey, it's my turn, sir.
Say that again.
I'm saying it's my turn.
Go ahead, Suntan.
Real quick, man. And this what real get me about
it.
Huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
Now this what get me about it, man, because it's flat out, and he got the audacity to come up, because I like Enki, man, but he got the audacity to come up here and I told you to play it back then, so you were just going through so many more. He actually said, I'm talking about Jesus of the Bible. Now the flim flam came in when he said, I'm going to the source. So he tried to sidestep it, like he leaving the Bible because the Bible wasn't the source. He going to Kemet. And then he started talking about the waves and all of this sort of stuff, which was okay information if that's what you want to hear, if you're religious like that. But the fact of the matter is, you see, I was able to pull up the thing instantly because I know what it was. And, and this the killing part. He keep going against what he says, and it ain't no way he can do that because you ask him flat out in front of the people. I know you remember it. You said you talk about Jesus of the Bible, so it's a flat out lie that he's talking about. He's going to the source, and like Reggie said, it's a good source if that was the topic, but it wasn't the topic. Y'all made it very, very clear. So I'm gonna leave it alone there because I don't got nothing against Inky. Just do the shuffle.
Yeah, we don't got nothing against Inky. So let me tell you this: Harwin and Inky are two peas in the pond. Harwin and Inky, they together. They road dogs. So you can see Harwin act just like Inky. He comes up with his flim flam. Inky leaves. He leaves. You see what I'm saying? They run together. So Inky would try to come with. They try to come with the flim flam stuff, man. Harwin know damn well that I asked him, and Inky said it right in his goddamn face just today. I said, Inky, I'm gonna ask you a question, yes or no? I said, are you talking about the Jesus of the Bible? Yes or no? He said, yes.
That's what I'm standing on.
I said, didn't I ask you, are you talking about the Jesus that walked on water? And what did you say? He said, yes. So now you can't come back and say, oh, I'm talking about a title. Ain't no title walking on water.
No, he said the source. He said he going to the source. Don't forget about
Reggie. Reggie was over here trying to cap for him too. Yes, sa.neter, you set him up. Let's not forget about the disingenuousness of Reggie in that too. He don't get no pass on that because we all know it's rooted in Jabari hate. And for the people in the comments are mad because Jabari is being people are telling the truth and not allowing people to just slander Jabari. We understand you on the Jabari hate too. When there was a whole Jabari hate fest before I got on here or other people got on here and Sa was by herself, oh man, the comments was loving it. Oh, they was loving the hate on Jabari.
Seven, let me say this real quick before I let my other man talk. If we were so much into Jabari, and sa.neter just said it, Seven, you said we'll be into that little shrine thing. Now,
thank you.
I don't play that. I'm not getting on there praying to nothing and doing that. Whatever they do. I tuned in one time. I was, no, that ain't for me. Not saying it's wrong because that's their belief.
It's just not for us.
That.
Right.
Exactly.
That's a good point. I like that, Suntan. Why y'all don't think you see me in Jabari swine?
Right. Man.
Exactly.
Because that's not what I rock with.
Right.
Exactly.
So you can't say, oh man, sa.neter's everything. No, I would have been down with his shrine already.
Me too.
Exactly.
And I wear an avatar that got an Egyptian head. I'm not playing that. Just like I'm not playing that. I'm
gonna let y'all know right now, Jabari, and he'll tell you, Jabari to me is spooky. Sometimes he'll get spooky.
Right.
Yeah.
Just sometimes, just sometimes.
Hold on, but when I'm talking about the information, Jabari cracks their head on the knowledge. That's all.
Yes, he does. That's what we talk about.
But this is the problem though. Even with certain people like Tazariak and stuff like that, you would knock them even if they bring information just because they believe in some spooky stuff. But when he come around, when he come around with his upside down cross with an eye on it and doing all this spiritual praying stuff, doing 20, turning around 20 times, we don't say nothing about that.
I'm not talking about the unk. I know what the unk represent.
Right.
It don't matter. It's spooky.
No, it's
Is
not.
it not?
No, it's not.
See, out of control.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you're out of control.
So how does a go ahead.
What I mean by spooky is that Jabari believed in the life after death. He believed in that type of stuff.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
I don't play that, man.
I don't believe that either.
When he's
that's just something that was written.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this, right? Because look, would you say that the cross is spooky?
No.
No. It's just a symbol.
Because the symbol come out of Kemet.
Exactly. It's just a symbol.
Yeah, I believe Moses opening up the Red Sea is spooky. I believe Jesus walking on water is spooky.
I agree.
Hey, yo, Reggie, man, come back in, man. Where you at, man? What the hell?
Let me get off the panel. Let me get off the panel, Sa. Then he'll get on. I'll get off so Reggie can get on.
Yeah, come on, Reggie. How you doing? We don't run over here, Reggie. All right, let me go to the brother. What's up, my man? You on the screen?
Hello, everyone.
What's up, bro?
Peace to you all. I jumped on when you guys was talking about Christ and Jesus. Christ is a title. Jesus is a person, right? If Jesus is the representation of Christ, Christ only means the righteous one. There was a bunch of righteous ones in the Bible. And now that we're talking about Jesus, is the only reason why we're talking about Jesus is because he was the one that was betrayed by his brothers other than Barabbas and died. That's the only reason why we're speaking about him, because he died on the cross. Now, Jesus did walk on water. It's an allegory.
Right.
Water means truth. When you're talking about washing away the sins of the world, it's just water washing away the dirt, the sand, the dirty thoughts in your mind. Brainwashing means washing away the ignorance of the thought that humans have. That's it. So Inky is right. It's just that it's just an allegory.
Inky's right about what, brother?
Yeah, about what? Inky not right.
He's speaking about the Jesus in the Bible.
The man you're talking about, right?
Yeah, the man.
Oh, okay. So how's he right?
He's right because Jesus did walk on water, and whenever
listen, brother,
yeah,
he didn't speak on that in the debate, though. He told you he wasn't talking about Jesus and that walked on water in the debate.
He tried to switch it up.
He said that he was talking about the title in the debate.
Yeah, the title, but the title is representation of the man itself.
Brother, you're lost on this one. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You don't.
I'm not explaining myself well.
Listen, you're right in your breakdown. I'll give you that. But that's not what Inky was talking about. That's what I mean by when I say you're wrong on that. Inky was not talking about what you're talking about.
That's right, brother.
Inky,
I can't hear. I got to go back and come back in.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta hit. Hey, Si, you gotta hit. You don't know what you're talking about. You gotta hit that one sometime, man.
No, the thing, they took it off.
They took it off.
Yeah, they took it off, man.
Damn.
Wow. You see how Inky influenced people? You see how he changed the narrative?
Hold on, brother. You back? You can hear me?
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm saying is, you are right in your breakdown of the Christ being a title and all of that. But what I'm saying is, Inky switched it up at the last minute in the debate. Inky started talking about the title when he was supposed to have been talking about Jesus Christ.
But Jesus, in order to have a title, the Jesus have to portray actions for the title. So soon as he portrayed those actions, he is Jesus the Christ.
Yeah, but
he said he was a literal character, dude.
Yeah, he was.
He is a literal character. Christ is a description of that literal character by his actions.
And then not only that, wait, and then not only that, right? Because on the topic again, y'all like Inky said, y'all just focusing on one part. The second part is what kills Inky. He says, "Is Christ the Word?" What other Christ do you know in history was ever referred to the Word?
Right,
only Jesus.
Beautiful,
only Jesus. So again, this is why Inky is BSing around with us and trying to gaslight us and make it seem like he can talk about any Christ in the world. No, there's only one specific Christ that was ever referred to as the Word. So I don't understand.
Man, damn, come back in, Howard. As soon as I called on you, you was gone.
Damn, Ki, you was right on point, man.
The only reason why he was called the Word was because what he spoke was of Christ. was of the title
No,
Christ.
in the beginning it was the Word, and the Word was with God. That's what it was in the beginning.
Yeah. Let me say something. Let me give an example. Right now, I want you to think of an apple. All of you, think of an apple. You see the apple in your mind? Now, how did you see the apple in your mind? Because I gave you the word to see the apple.
What are you trying to say? What's your point?
That's all it means.
Okay. All right. Let me move on. Harwin, you on the floor, brother. You got the floor.
Yeah, I lost signal. But to address what Keon said about is Christ the Word, he said that Jesus the only Christ in history called the Word. That's not true. And in one of Inky's slides, he showed how Heru Har was called the utterance, the Word. And then he showed the Shabaka stone. Then Jabari even mentioned the Shabaka stone and agreed that John 1:1 came from the Shabaka stone. So Jabari agreed with that. Everybody that study Kemet and read the sa.neter knows that Heru is called the utterance. The word is who. Then in the Shabaka stone is literally the word Madet. In the Shabaka stone. So no, Keon, you're wrong.
So wait, is Heru called the Christ?
Heru is the rebirth of his father, and his father.
No. Wait. Has he ever been called the Christ?
I'm answering your question.
Okay.
Heru is the rebirth of his father. His father Asar is called Crest, and Inky showed that in
Has
the debate.
he ever been called Crest?
Sir, he is his father. He is his father reincarnated. He's the rebirth.
Oh man,
that's where the concept comes from. I and my father are one. When you see me, you see the father.
This is why I don't like talking to Kemet people, bro.
You don't gotta like talking to Kemet. You spoke on Kemet and didn't know what you was talking about.
You're right.
I know I'm right.
No, you're not, Harwin.
Yes, I am. It's in the text.
Hey, Harwin, I think you ought to stay with the Nawabians, man.
So, Elder Sutton, what I'm saying not in the text.
Harwin, that's with all due respect, bro.
That's cool. That's cool. You got the right to believe that. It's what I'm saying in the text. Yes or no?
You are very intelligent.
Actually, can you tell me what spell that is that shows that Heru or whoever is the
Shabaka stone when he's referred to the word being speaking, creating the word into existence through Ptah's cat.
Can you show that?
Ptah's cat is spelled. Listen. It's spelled with the ka arms raised, then two hawk vultures, and then sometimes it's spelled with the loaf of bread for the T sound. Sometimes it's not when you look up that root. That root is for consciousness. Then when you look in the Shabaka stone, Ta Tunin is there. That Ta Tunin rises from Shabaka's from Ptah's word. Then when you look inside,
okay, hold on, because you're flabbergasted. No. No, you're not. Yes, you didn't answer the question.
Inside of it's not in the spell. It's found. It's inside of the Book of Gates. I just told you.
Can I ask you this though? Does it say that Heru is the Christus or whatever you just said?
It says
that means Christ.
When he's been in the rebirth inside of the Pertim Heru.
So it doesn't. But wait. No.
Yes,
so it doesn't say. So you're saying that he is the Christus because his daddy was, and since he's the reincarnation, that means that he is too. That's what you're saying. But it doesn't specifically say that Heru is the Christus. That's what it doesn't say that.
That's what the brother Inky mentioned.
You're not answering my question. I hope you understand that you're not answering my question.
I am clearly answering your question. You don't want it to be right because you are super duper Christian.
He don't know.
Because I don't know.
Brother Reggie. No, Keon don't know. Brother Reggie,
Keon don't know what he's talking about. Keon, let's bet $1,000 I know what I'm talking about right now.
Praxis agreement.
Keon, let's put some money up. Keon, let's put some money up.
Wait, I just want you to show me. I just want you to show me.
All right, that's it, man. Everybody ain't got to put money up all the time.
He talked my whole time, son. He was talking through me. I'm just answering his questions.
All right.
You could just show it.
Brother Reggie.
When are you gonna stop running from Chuck? That's
man, I ain't never ran from nobody in my life. Stop playing with me.
When are you gonna give me?
Look at your text messages, son. It's in your text messages.
Is it a date there?
Look in your text messages, son. You playing games for the public right now.
Is there a date in the text message?
You playing games. Look in the text messages, son.
I'm looking at it right now.
Read through the text. Read the whole text message on live right now.
Nothing. I'm not reading nothing.
I don't think you're scared. I know you're not scared.
Man, I told Sal on the phone I will body Chuck and Jabari at the same time.
I want to see it, baby. I want to see it.
Brother Reggie, can I ask you a question?
Because I like Harwin. That nigga smart.
Yes.
I don't see no date, Harwin. You telling me look at the date. I don't see a date nowhere.
Sa, the date is contingent upon the agreement.
Oh.
All right, tell us the agreement right now while we live.
It's in your text messages. I'm driving.
No. Listen,
Sa, I'm literally driving.
Brother, you can talk while you're driving. Listen to me real quick.
Nigga mad.
Talk to me right now about what agreement you're talking about so we can settle it in front of the audience. Go ahead. Talk to me. Come on, Harwin.
You muted my mic, Sa.
Yeah, because you were talking over me. Talk to me now, Harwin.
It's written out inside your text messages, Sa. It says that it has to be. All right, go ahead, Sa. Go ahead.
Talk to me now. What's the agreements and all that? Talk to me.
Sa, it gotta be in writing.
Hear this.
I said, Sa, it has to be in writing. Then there's another portion there when I said that what the exact title is gonna be, what we're talking about. Then what we're talking about, we're only talking about what we're talking about. All the ad hominems and extra stuff don't mean nothing. And then I said, because of what happened with Inky debate, like we were just talking about, who's judging this debate? Then I also said, Sa, when I beat him, or when I debate him, are you guaranteeing that I'm gonna get Jabari? Now it's more intricate than that. I'm driving, but that's basically what it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What I look like running from Chuck Morgan? How about you post some Sumerian for Chuck Morgan to read? Let's see.
Harwin, I'll tell you what. When are you free to get in the back chat like Reggie and Jabari did, where we can talk about it right there and have it on videotape? Now,
we can do that and get it in writing. Long as we can get it in writing, I'm cool.
Get what in writing, man?
The agreement. So we can't have this ambiguous argument about what the title is, who made up what title, titles getting changed, what's the topic, who's voting. Inky and Jabari debate hasn't even had a vote.
If it's on video, Harwin, why are you trying to make things difficult?
It's not. It's called records. So people can't lie because people like to lie.
It's on video.
So a lot of stuff is on video. Inky saying that he going to the source of the sources is on video. Inky saying that he mentioned Har as the utterance is on video.
All right, listen. What do you want in writing?
What the debate is about and everything that we agree on.
The topic of the debate, right?
Yeah, this exact specific talk of what we talking about.
Come on, brother. People gonna see.
No, we not coming on, son. What you mean? How's that not fair?
Listen, scaredy cat. People gonna see the goddamn flyer in the topic, and if the topic is not right on the flyer, all you gotta do is say, "No, that's not the topic."
Right.
So what are you talking about?
Right. That's
Why are you trying to make things so difficult, bro?
So I'm being difficult for saying have an academic debate to get it in writing. That's being difficult. Have you ever seen a real scholarly academic debate?
Brother, give me the title. God damn it. Give me the title. And let's put the title on the flyer, and both of y'all will agree to the title. Simple as that.
That's it.
All that other extra stuff, give me it in writing, and brother, save all that. Save that. We in the underground. We on YouTube, brother. We no goddamn college and all of that stuff. We on the underground. We are on YouTube, and we having these debates. Now, if you want a goddamn college debate, go to the college professors and all that. We on YouTube. Agree.
So you the one that said you wanted to be professional.
Agree to a title, and that's it. And we have the title. Agree to the date, and we have the date.
Didn't Inky and Jabari agree to the title and you put the title up and then Jabari made it about something else?
No, Inky made it about something else. Inky did.
The title say the title though on the flyer.
Inky made it about something else, brother.
Yeah. He did the shuffle.
Come on, Sa. What does the title say of Inky and Jabari debate? What's the title? Read the title real quick.
I told you just like Inky. You being disingenuous. You heard Inky say that he was talking about the Jesus of the damn Bible that walked on water, brother. And you still saying that.
He also said he going to the source of the sources. Brother Reggie got a...
Yo. If I say, yo, I'm talking about the Jesus that walked on water, the Jesus of the Bible, what am I talking about, Harwin? You a smart brother. What am I talking about?
I'm very smart. Very. I know.
What am I talking about?
I know. What Inky is talking about is that Christ.
Stop, brother. Listen to the question. If I come to you, Harwin, and I say the Jesus, the Christ that I'm talking about is the Christ of the Bible, the one that walked on water. What am I talking about, Harwin?
So you gonna mute me again?
Yeah, if you're not telling the truth, what am I talking about?
I am telling the truth, and I'm willing to put money on it.
What am I talking about, Harwin?
Inky said he was going to the source of the sources. When he said that, I knew what he was talking about. He was talking about where they got the Christ concept from.
So what Christ walks on water in the Bible, Harwin?
Oh my God, bro.
Look at you.
They're the same.
Look at you.
Oh my God.
You can't even be honest.
Hey, this sad, son. You just gave Tahuti credit for showing proof that the Christ in the Bible, just last night, that the Christ of the Bible comes from Abraham in a story. You said that he was bad for showing that. Now you talking,
brother, you're changing the subject. Come on, brother. What Christ am I talking about? That's
oh my God. I'm talking about this.
Watch this. Let me go to someone else. Keon. If I come to you,
man, you know what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm gonna say.
Keon, I come to you and say, yo, I'm talking about the Christ of the Bible, the Christ that walked on water. What am I talking about, Keon?
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, man.
Right. I mean,
thank you, brother. Everybody will tell you that, man. This dude is just like Inky. That's all it is.
The Christ, that's the word. Like, I mean, come on, bro. Like, we're not talking about no hey root.
Hold on, let me say this. Only way,
hey root, none of that.
Listen, sir. Only way you change that, and the only way you say it like that, unless you got a preconceived notion that you got something else stored up to answer with, but you're gonna put that out there like you mean that, because you, as you say, now you know what we're talking about, but he had a preconceived notion that he was going to use that already.
Right. Here you go. Let me ask Reggie, because Reggie is genuine. Reggie is a smart guy. Reggie, if I come to you and say, Reggie, I'm talking about the Christ of the Bible, the one that walked on water. Who am I talking about, Reggie?
I would, if we, I would think that it would be I would think. Can you hear me?
You would think? Yeah, go ahead.
I would think that it would be Jesus Christ. If it was
a debate, that's all we saying.
If it was a debate, I would need to clarify. But in my first instance, it would be the biblical Jesus Christ.
And then Keon pointed out something good. He also said, "Is Christ the Word?" Yeah. So now you know. Check it out. You know we're talking about the Bible. Right. You know we're talking about the one who walked on water. And then to add on to it, to add more flavor on it, is Christ the Word. We ain't talking about no goddamn Kemet. We ain't talking about no Egypt. We are specifically pertaining to the Bible.
Come on now.
Okay. So wait, let me say this. Now, if you know that you're talking to Minister Inky, you knew that from the front.
Right. What that mean?
You knew that Inky would bite you. It bites you real hard if you gave him a chance. You knew this. So you're going to tell me that you're la-la-li-li walking into a park late at night in Brooklyn with Inky?
No, but I tried to get Inky wasn't going to do nothing like this, though, man.
Wait. This is brother Inky. So you're going to say, look at how Inky's mind works. He's a very sharp person. So you're just thinking that you could just walk into Brooklyn where Inky is on his block, right, with jewels on. Inky gonna take it. Now, what we found out about this debate is ultimately, listen, Sa, you are the promoter. You are the promoter. So I don't like all the things that you do, but it's your business. And if I sign on, I'm signing on to your business. But I found something really evil about about his opponent. If his opponent came in with a flyer that was wrong, that was evil, right? His opponent's general treatment, right, is of me in a specific case of me asking for donations to laugh, say it's him, right? Now, when I was talking about him, I was talking about something else, right? So put things in your shelf, right? But I was leaving, and then he wanted to boss up. Now that's in another shelf. What I'm just trying to say is all things in Kemet is not what it damn seems. All of this Ma'at, right? No, it's the people that's running the Ma'at. It's the same thing with the Catholic Church. If they can run Ma'at, right, then Ma'at is with them. So now you got to test Ma'at. Now the Inky debate is over. But I learned from Minister Inky, and I learned from the other opponent, and I learned from Tahuti.
But let me say this to you, Reggie. Reggie, the flyer, because it's going to be quick. The flyer, Reggie, the flyer was not evil. And the reason I could tell you the flyer was not evil was because Jabari and Inky had a conversation, just like you and Jabari. The only thing is I didn't record it.
Okay.
That's the mistake that I made. No, let me finish. That's the mistake that I made. I didn't record it. Jabari said he did. Jabari don't want to play it only because I think he's gonna feel like, damn, why is Jabari recording conversations? Why are you upset about that, Inky? You should say, play the recording so the people can hear it. Wouldn't you say that if Inky was right? If I was Inky, I would have told Jabari, yeah, I'm glad you got it on record, Jabari. Play it so we can show the people. But you know what Inky did? Oh, man, you recorded me? Why you recorded me? See, because he know he was wrong. That's the response. That's the response you would get from a guilty person.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
But here's the thing. He recorded it, and him and Inky had a conversation. That's why Jabari said what he said on the flyer. Okay. So Inky knows that. Why didn't Inky bring it up in the debate?
Okay.
He waited for a whole year to bring it up. Go ahead, Reggie.
Well, no, it's cool. It's cool. And it's cool, and it's a good conversation, and we're learning. But did you authorize the flyer that him Netra Tepe brought into the debate? And why would he have to bring it?
What does him Netra Tepe mean, Reggie?
The flyer that Inky.
No. What does him Netra Tepe mean?
It's who Jabari is. I mean,
yeah. What does it mean? Because I hear you say it all the time. What that mean?
Yeah, he's the chief priest.
Oh, okay.
He's the chief priest of the Netras.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Him Netra Tepe, the chief priest of the Netras.
Yeah.
Okay.
Him Netra.
Now, did I do what? You said?
Did you authorize the flyer that the him Netra Tepe brought into the debate, the show? Did you authorize that flyer?
When I seen it, I ain't had no problem with it.
No, wait. Did you authorize it?
Reggie, I just answered that.
It was a part of his presentation, Reggie.
Right, it was a part of the presentation. I had no, I ain't had nothing against the flyer because he was right.
So it was what Inky said. It was Fugazi was putting a thought into people's mind.
No, it wasn't. It was Jabari letting the people know what that debate was about. That's what that was.
But it wasn't written in the terms of the
how
debate.
Come when he showed it, how come Inky ain't stopped immediately and said, no, Jabari, that's not what it's about? Why he ain't do that?
He should have, but sometimes he should have. Okay, so now that's water under the bridge. The fact of the matter is, so it's like somebody doing a crime and you don't realize at that moment that there's a crime, and then they can't complain after that.
Wait, Reggie, can I ask you a question? Just so you can keep moving forward.
Who's talking? It depends on who's talking.
Keon.
Turn on your mic. I mean, turn on your camera, brother, so you can see.
I'm outside. That's why my camera not even on. My bad.
If you're not going to answer to what I just said.
What was your question? My fault. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you want to talk about something else. I don't want to talk about what you're talking about. I want to deal with this because I'm getting ready to go into a debate.
Yeah, what's your question?
Personally, I'm not talking. I'm talking. If you didn't remember my question, then we're gonna have to wait, Keon, to you remember what I said because you had something else on your mind, and I want to.
Can I ask my question?
No, I'm not interested in it right now.
Come on, Reggie. Let him go, man. It might be good for you.
I got a question. I got a question for Reggie.
See, Reggie ain't answering questions now.
No, I am answering questions if it had something to do right what I just basically said. Inky realized
it was what you said. You just kind of cut me off before it wasn't about what you said. So hold up, Reggie. Let me just ask you this, because I don't know, but do you think that Jabari went off of this, I guess, poster or what you were trying to say throughout the whole debate? You think his whole debate was just about this or about what Inky showed us?
Yeah, what it is there was 2 questions to the debate. So at some point, the second question part of the debate should have been answered, right? Even if there was a dispute between the first question. Now remember, you're talking to. Listen, I'm going to debate, right? I'm going to debate. I have debated. I think I have integrity on this platform. Now I'm saying I learned from that process. I did not like it, right? Because once you put something image in people's minds, like the Apple conversation. Everybody's thinking about Apple because that's the last thing that's on their mind. I think that that's improper. I don't know why he would feel to need to do that.
To get a win, that's why.
Okay.
Now, here's the thing, Reggie.
Okay, so you admit it for
him
to get a win.
No, I'm talking about Inky to get a win.
No,
that's what he would feel to do.
That's what him. No.
All right.
No,
all right,
you hurt yourself.
All right, I got you. I was talking about Inky. You was talking about Jabari.
No,
okay.
But you wasn't listening to what I was saying.
Okay, all right, Reggie.
The him that
Here's the thing, Reggie.
The Apple up there. He
Jabari went first in the debate against Inky.
Say what?
Why would Jabari create a presentation around Jesus Christ if that wasn't the issue? You know, Jabari, know better than that.
Thank you.
Why would he create a whole 2-hour presentation around Jesus Christ?
That was one slide. One slide.
You asked me.
Yeah.
Because what happened was he got gotten. He assumed that it was always going to be about Jesus Christ. And so he assumed that, right? And he didn't leave himself any wiggle room, and he was dealing with Inky. So wait, he as a comedic, well, he does debate against Christians and stuff like that. So I'm not going to say that he does not, right? But basically, as far as I'm concerned, as an intellectual, he didn't cover his bases. He simply gave us, at the end result of the whole presentation, it wasn't a very good, heavy presentation on his side.
On whose side?
On the him that's a Tepe side. The people didn't learn anything new.
Sa, can I say this real quick? And this, I think you need to do a pool, a money pool, so we can do a replay. I think like $100, $150. If we can get everybody, because honestly, we need to settle this. Inky keep talking. Reggie, Inky done got Reggie on his side. You know what I mean? I want to replay,
talking
man.
To, yo?
Reggie, it's all right. It's all right.
I'm just playing, Reggie. It's just a joke, Reggie. I'm just playing.
Reggie, can you calm down? Because I want you to answer my question.
It's all right,
Reggie. I can answer your question, but don't say that. I told you my. All
right, I won't say that. My bad.
Thinking of that. Don't play with me, right? You can ask me the question, but I'm not no little boy to be playing with. Don't joke with me.
Reggie. All right, Reggie. All right, we got you, brother. What's your question? What's your question, brother?
Righteous. My question is for Reggie. In Egypt, were there separate writings for the priests and the populace?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
okay.
I didn't answer.
Oh, okay.
I didn't answer. Right? Okay. So the priest or the priest and the scribes, because they are servants of the king, they are writing for the king. However, the priests themselves, they have different obligations than the normal people would not have. So when the priests are writing, well, what we most of the time we see is funerary pieces, right? They're writing funerary pieces for the deceased, right? Then there are other groups of scribes that write information for the general population. All of them have to uphold Ma'at. So there's similarities and then there's differences. It's just not like it's similarities and there's differences in the purposes of the writing. Just like anything else, some are medical writers, some are deal with funerary, some deal with law and customs, right? So it depends on the context.
Okay. Now, the reason why I asked that question is because I am of the mind that the Bible was written for the populace, and it was an allegory to, like you said, it was based upon Ma'at, which is the rule, the laws of the universe, I would say, right? But certain people wouldn't understand that terminology. So they had to write something for the populace, like a storybook, right? They put fanciful things in there to keep you interested in understanding on how to understand the laws of the universe. Am I correct in that?
Well, you partly you are correct in the what you think is the intention of it. The fact of the matter is that you can read what the church fathers did, and you could see Marcion, you could see Polycarp, you can see Irenaeus. All of these people are selecting and constructing the Bible, right? And they're not always in accord, right? So a lot of times they're writing their own particular doctrines until a group comes in and chooses what's the best doctrine. But they're writing it from they're inspired. Let's say that they're inspired, right? And so they're writing it from that point of view, what they perceive, because they feel that
Yeah,
they
but
are inspired. Did I
why
answer
are
that?
they? Yeah,
Wait, first.
why are they writing?
Wait. First, do you have any questions about what I said, or am I incorrect?
No, I don't know anything about poppycock and all that. But what I'm saying is,
Okay.
what is the reasoning? What is the reasoning for the church fathers or whoever? What is the reasoning for them writing it?
Okay. Well, the the general story is a group of Hebrew messianic Hebrews, right? They left. They fled. They had to fled Jerusalem because Rome was dealing with all of them, right? And
Right.
the early Christians before the wars with the Hebrews, they figured that if he's a historical figure, if they crucified Jesus, they would be looking for Jesus' followers, because it was the Sanhedrin that told on Jesus and would so tell on Jesus's brothers and family. So they were persona non grata by the Sanhedrin. So they began to flee. So that's the story. So when they flee out, some of them find themselves fleeing out to Rome, which is a distance away. Some of them find themselves in Alexandria, Egypt, right? In Alexandria, Egypt, the important thing about that is that now the stories could actually be written on papyrus, on something formal. Prior to that, it was only what they say is witnesses. So when they go to Alexandria, now it's written in what you call Coptic, which is the last stage of the Egyptian language. And so now it's being written there, and it's going to be in that format, right, for another 200-300 years. It's going to be in Coptic. So that's when they start writing. And then the church fathers now are reading the Coptic, and they are rewriting it, and there's mistakes, and they're reinterpreting it, and they're adding on, and etc.
Right. understand it's evolution of what we have now, right?
Hey, my brother, let me jump in real quick. I got 10 Hebrews right now will argue the fact that what you talking about, my brother, and no disrespect, respectfully, and Reggie know I'm right, they would say that Egypt has nothing to do with the Abrahamic faith, man. They do not include that as a working vehicle. That's just out. Any Hebrew Israelite you get in here, my brother, he would tell you that Kemet ain't got nothing to do with the Abrahamic faith. So I
It
would
absolutely doesn't. They looked at
Yeah,
us as slaves.
understand that. Brother Reggie,
They
do you
spent
know
400
anything?
years in Egypt.
Brother Reggie, do you
That's right.
understand?
Yeah, as
Right.
slaves. Stop
Reggie,
playing.
Reggie, do you know anything about the so-called religion of Zoroastrianism?
Yes.
Okay. Where are their writings? Are their writings inside some of the rules that we have now, that they have the Bible and the writings of the Coptic Christians?
Well, it's part of the Near Eastern world, and so the Hebrews would have, when they were in Babylon, they would have come in contact with it, right?
Right.
They and so as long as they were in Babylon, when they left Babylon to become who they become, they would have brought some of those survival tools into
Right.
it. Now it doesn't, and so then there's syncretism, how religions join and borrow, right, which is normal, right, and then but these concepts stay, and then you get messianic figures. The messianic figures, they're borrowing from the best stories, if and they in their belief these are inspired, right? So you could borrow for somebody and you could say, well, God told me to go and talk to this person to borrow that, right? So it becomes very complicated as to far as what they knew and what they ultimately decided, right? Based on what works best for them. So if your uncle through marriage is a Zoroastrian, and your and one of your close family members is Hebrew, and then they marry, you have a shared, you have shared beliefs, and then that trickles down. I'm just giving you an example of that.
Yeah.
So yeah, they were, long story short, they knew of the Hebrews, knew of Zoroastrian, right?
So,
and by the time that Christ came around, they still knew of it, and that's why you get the magi's. You get the concept of the three magi's that come when Christ was born.
3 and 4. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Whatever. But you get my point.
Yes, sir. Now, I'm glad you said that. You said something in what you just said. You said something about survival, right? So these writings are basically humans trying to survive their environment socially, right?
Yeah, communication.
Am I correct in saying that?
Yeah, communication, survival, right? Borrowing, just normal human, but we have this internal need to believe in a God. So then it becomes to which God do you choose, or which story do you choose? These stories, a lot of these stories were in their infancy. So the first Christians, right? The first Christians were really Hebrews, right? Okay, so here's the problem. I think this is a big problem with y'all. When you're a Hebrew, when you die, you die. There's nothing for you, right? You wait until the end, but you go to your pit, you go to your hole. That's not as attractive to the Jesus story, where Jesus says, wait, these people, wait, Hebrew, when you die, you don't go anywhere. But with me, you go up there to heaven. The Hebrews gonna say, well, wait, hold up. My book just says that I go into the ground, but you got a better belief, and your belief says that if I believe in this guy, I can have a mansion. There's a room for me up in the sky. Sign me up. So there's this
Brother Reggie, you see, that's what the Christians thought, that heaven was in the sky. But in Revelations, heaven is here on earth.
Yeah, but I don't want. My problem is I'm answering your question about changes in religion. Zoroastrian also has. Zoroastrian also has a kind of better story of living life, right? With judgment than the Hebrews. The Hebrews is not attractive at all. The Old Testament is not attractive. You either follow that God, and that God has been mean all through the scripture. You just got to serve him, and then he threw up his hands on Israel. But Israel still wants to come back into being, right? So
let me say this, because I heard Keon. Shout out to King J, and I see we got Ashe in the building. I heard Keon say, "Man, we were slaves in Egypt." Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Keon said that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Keon said that, knowing that he can't prove that, but he did say that.
But when Moses met his parents, they were enslaved during in the Bible. Now, if you're talking about, look, at the end of the day, y'all can make but the Bible isn't historical argument. Okay, whatever.
Now you do know, Keon, that God, the God of the Bible, right? He would know that they were slaves in Egypt, right? Did God know they were slaves in Egypt?
So you saying God should have saved them from being
No,
slaves?
that's not what I'm saying. I asked you, did God know that they were slaves in Egypt?
Yes.
So why would the God of the Bible send Jesus into Egypt so that he wouldn't be killed? God sent an angel upon Joseph in his dream, in his sleep, to tell them to know.
You said Jesus or Moses? You meant Moses, right?
Listen, man. Listen to me again.
No, go ahead.
God sent the angel into Joseph's sleep while Joseph was sleeping.
Yeah.
In a dream, and he told Joseph to take him out, take your child out, and take him into Egypt so he won't be destroyed.
Right.
So why would they take him into Egypt? Jesus, I'm talking about. So that he would be saved. If Egypt was so bad and it was enslaving y'all, why would your God tell Joseph to take Jesus and hide him into Egypt? Because they look the same.
Wait.
You can go look them in the pit and be the same as them.
Right.
Wait. I don't look. Because I don't think, but you went from Moses to Jesus escaping from Israel. Like
No,
wait. I don't disagree with that at all. I mean, you're not wrong. All I'm saying is that at the time when if we're going back to Moses, yes, his people. What? Okay, so we're not talking about Moses. No. So Jesus, right? Yes, Jesus went into Egypt to escape.
Being enslaved in Egypt, and I'm saying God had to know that. So why would God send Jesus as a little baby into Egypt to be saved? That's the question I was asking.
To escape from death. To escape death. It had nothing to do. The Bible doesn't say because Egypt is a great place and it's such a safe haven for black people. That's not what the Bible says. No. So I mean, we can't make assumptions. Hey, go ahead.
Jesus got the Most High got to feel that it was a safe place because he sent them there. He told them to go there.
Right.
Where you can be saved. That's what he said.
The Most High is the universe.
Brother, cut it out, man. Stop it, man.
Well, I want to say there is when they left Egypt, right, in the Bible, they were never supposed to return back into Egypt. So that was God's
correct Reggie.
Commandment. Then God now is going to break his own commandment and send Jesus into Egypt to save him. That doesn't make sense. So that's why you got to understand what sa.neter was saying.
What I'm saying, that's Matthew 2, verse 13. Go and look it up, Keon. Matthew 2, verse
Please believe.
Don't mess with sa.neter. That was the biggest setup of the day, and you just slide all through it, right? You can't even clean off your shoes with the sliding that you did in the doodle.
Okay. Before you get big headed, please believe people that's listening. They didn't name not one scripture. They just kind of asserted something. So I could care less about what they're talking about. But I will look it up because I think this is interesting.
No. We just showed that you don't know the Bible. We can pull up the scripture.
I definitely don't. I'm so sorry. I don't. I never claimed that I did. But go ahead.
Reggie, the scripture is on the screen right there.
You
read it, Keon. Read it.
I got you. And when they were departed, behold, the angel of the Lord appeareth to Joseph in a dream, saying, Arise and take young child and his mother, and flee into Egypt, and be thou thereunto. I bring thee word, for Herod will seek the young child to destroy him. When he arose, he took the young child and his mother by night and departed into Egypt. What does this have to do with what I'm trying to be Disney here. I'm trying to be Disney here.
Your God enslaved you.
What does that got to do with what y'all just said?
What I'm saying, not what they said. What I'm saying is, if Egypt was so bad, like you made it look like, why would God
wait.
the Son of God into Egypt to be saved, brother?
I never said it was bad or good. I said we was enslaved. You the one that's putting the label on bad. So that means that you're projecting right now.
Slavery good?
That means that you're projecting. I never said bad or good.
You said you
There's nothing wrong with slavery.
So now slavery good.
Yes.
You're the one that's putting the label on it. I said that we were enslaved in Egypt. That's all I said.
Keon, stop it. sa.neter, put up Deuteronomy 17:16.
Right, here we go.
Deuteronomy 17, and you're saying this is saying what? As I'm looking it up, Deuteronomy 17 and 16.
No, I want sa.neter to put it on the screen. I don't want you
to
fuck
with Egypt.
I don't want you to touch it.
Well, I'm gonna look it up, but what are you saying is going to say?
I'm sorry.
Just put Deuteronomy.
No, man, Reggie, you gotta stop. Yo, no profanity, brother, and no apologies after that, because YouTube don't care about sorry, brother. All right, go ahead. You good, brother? I just gave you the warning for everybody, man. No cursing. Okay, Deuteronomy what, Reggie?
17 and 16 is what he said.
All right. Deuteronomy 17, verse 16.
No.
Well, what is that?
I mean, I got it.
Restate it, Reggie. Restate that.
What scripture?
No.
What's the scripture?
Deuteronomy 17.
Oh, 17.
16.
Okay.
Yeah. Yo.
Oh, on mute, Santan.
Gotcha.
All right, that's the same one. Let me remove that.
Yeah, but bookmark that, because when you were right, but before that, there's Deuteronomy 17:16.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Reggie.
There it goes. But he shall not multiply horses to himself, nor cause the people to return to Egypt. So he's telling the people not to return to Egypt, to the end that he should multiply horses for us, as the Lord said unto you, you shall henceforth return no more that way. Never go back to Egypt. Then put up Jeremiah 42:15. 42:15 through 19. Jeremiah 42:15 through 19.
Wait, okay. All right, go ahead.
No, it's simple.
He's gonna let you know.
God says never to return that way. Period. Right?
All right. Jeremiah 42, what?
42:15 through 19.
Which way, Reggie? Walking in?
Jeremiah 14, start at 15.
Which way were Reggie?
What do you mean?
You said never return to Egypt that way. What way?
Never return back to Egypt.
Yeah, what way doesn't matter.
What way?
Go ahead.
It says nor cause people to return to Egypt, comma. Now let's move on because I can read English. Everybody, you can look that up, and everybody says that is a prohibition not to return to Egypt. Now go to Jeremiah.
Yeah, but not forever. That's
They said what
Jeremiah
way?
42:15.
The way they just came from. They came from Egypt.
The way they went in. How did they go
The
in?
way they just came from.
But you don't want to read your Bible. So then go down. You want to make excuses. Now these are for Hebrews. These are for Hebrews, Jeremiah, right? Then it shall come to pass that the sword which you feared shall overtake you. There in the land of Egypt, and the famine where you are afraid, and it shall follow close after you in Egypt, and there you shall die. Right? Blah 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 blah. Then let's go down and think 19. Right? Let me just see. The 19. God says, the Lord has said concerning, O you remnant of Judah, go ye not into Egypt. Know certainly that I have admonished you this day. God said twice, don't go back to Egypt. Now he sends in the Christians, which is a department, the detachment of the laws. They don't have to follow the laws, right? Because Christ, in their story as they're constructing it, they send Christ to Egypt. They broke the old Hebrew commandment. But then, unfortunately, the Hebrews get deported into Egypt because of the Greek war. So God doesn't seem to know about any of this.
Right.
He doesn't seem to have any control over anything. So history is happening, and God is just delusional.
No, the God is humans. It's a government.
Okay, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
Of course, you don't want to hear that.
Because that doesn't matter.
It doesn't. I mean,
what does God mean in Hebrew? It means judges.
Oh man.
The brother might be on to something here, Reggie.
God means judges.
What is he on, sir? What is he on, sir?
You're taking.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna tell you right now if he's on to something.
Okay.
All right, my brother. You said God meaning the people, the judges, right? Right, brother?
Little G.
No, the big G too.
You
are the little G.
Let me talk to the brother. You're saying God meaning the people, right?
The capital G, God, means judges, right?
Okay. That is good. That's good, brother. That's good. Here's the question: is the devil also the people as well?
Yes.
He's onto it. I agree.
Yeah, because the devil is a little G. Yes, that's a fact.
No, brother. It's not little G. It don't matter.
There's no little G.
Right.
What conversation is y'all having?
I agree with the brother.
Wait. So now we don't care about.
Hold on. I've been saying for the longest that when the Bible talk about God and the devil, it's talking about us. That's what I've been saying all along. That we are the gods of the Bible. That we are the gods of the Bible. There's a higher self inside of each and every one of us, and there's also a lower self in each and every one of us. So we are the gods, and we are the devil. And whatever you make your life to be, that's what it's going to be. Your life can be good, or your life can be hell.
So tell me why Egyptians were sacrificing dogs and stuff. Why was they doing all that if they were just saying it was just ourselves?
Keon,
I'm just asking. I didn't say we were, Reggie. I'm just asking a question.
Hold on. Stop. Everybody stop. One at a time, y'all. I can't hear you. I want to hear Keon. Keon was asking the question.
Wait.
Yeah. Go ahead, Reggie.
Wait, sa.neter, you did ask me to do the show. You said, Reg, do it.
Go ahead, Reggie.
Right? So now we're into the Bible, and that's what we do every other day.
Talk to him, Reggie. Go ahead.
I need everybody, I need to find out, please. I need to see if you're going to the debate. Press 1. Let us know if this debate between myself and him sa.neter is going to be the Super Bowl. That's what sa.neter called me today, right?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be the Super Bowl of the year. What do y'all think? Press 1 if you want to make the investment to see the Super Bowl.
I really actually want to be there live. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What city you in, bro?
I'm in Indiana.
Okay. Now we gotta sa.neter's got to work this out, but the space has limited capacity for people coming, and there's some people that's coming out of town. So I have my brother Nana Asodu, right? They're coming from Philadelphia. So sa.neter, I told him to contact.
You better tell them to get there early. You got to let them know now. No, I'm Reggie. That is at 4:00 because you might told them it was at 6. So you got to call them and tell them no.
And we got to announce to the people that, and we're doing it now. The debate time has moved to 4:00, right? It's moved to 4:00 on Saturday, right? And so that is a decision that the Himnecha Tepe talked to. Well, no, sa.neter. They don't want to be there all night, right? So we could push it back earlier, right?
Man, I want. Go ahead, Reggie. Go.
So no matter what, I consented that to be at 4:00 from the time that it was pushed back. So that's what it is right now. It's 4:00 on that day. So everybody know that now, right? It's 4:00. So, and they have to get there. So you should get there way before 4:00, 3:30, at least 3:30, maybe 3:00. And that's what that is. I don't have any control over the space, but we're working with the people with the space, plus what was decided. All right, so for my few minutes left, do I have a few minutes to promote the debate? Okay. Okay, so family, our debate.
Yeah, people know how you're gonna slaughter Jabari and knock him out.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna say. Okay, so our debate is all the neters literal. Now, I challenged him on his whole statement, which I think was fugazi, right? His whole statement was the way he talks. The netters are real, but they are not literal, and they're not actual and sick, right? We're really talking about forces, how forces and energies work in the universe, and we have given them a name. And I listened to that convoluted statement, and it's fugazi. So I challenged him, but ultimately the debate came down to all the neters literal. Now, and then of course there's other remarks, but fundamentally all the netters literal. So now,
hold on for 1 minute, Reggie. Pastor Bennett, if you saying you coming and you're going to be in the building, it starts at 4:00. I hope you can make it. You coming from the Chicago? That's a 4-hour ride. Hopefully you can be in the.
That's more than 4 hours. Chicago?
Yeah, on the plane, that's 4 hours.
On the plane, yeah. Plane.
On the plane, it's 4 hours. If you're driving, it's probably 8 hours or something like that. But yeah, get here early. We will have a pastor seat for you next to Captain Tazariak, brother. All right.
You know, somebody like Pastor Bennett get an automatic seat. Hell,
yes, sir.
For the work that Pastor Bennett has done for this channel, right? He is always debated. He don't care who it is. You talk about the Bible and you're somebody worth his time, Pastor Bennett will come out. I've even debated Pastor Bennett. Y'all remember that? Brother Reggie debated Pastor Bennett. Y'all don't remember that, right?
No, I don't remember that one, Reggie.
Yeah, I said
I do.
I remember it.
I remember. Owes reparations. Pastor Bennett said,
"Oh yeah, I remember that."
Pastor Bennett.
I remember the reparations.
Wait. Pastor Bennett was against reparations, Reggie?
No, I said the Christians should owe us reparations.
Oh man.
Even the black church.
Facts.
The black
Okay,
church.
go ahead, Reggie. Finish the
No, brother.
Go ahead, Reggie. Finish up now. Go ahead.
Okay, great. Okay, so now the way sometimes debates go is that people try to look for a technical win, right? So we was talking about this thing with Brother Inky and Jabari, and there was a lot of maneuvering there. You can't say that there wasn't any maneuvering. Both people have claims. One person says that they won the debate. The other person is saying there was some maneuvering. You all can pick and choose who is correct on that. But I've listened to the debate and I've seen the title and I have my own opinion, but that has nothing to do with my debate right now. But I am going to use some of the gives that Inky gave us, right?
Not the shuffle.
Don't do that. Don't do that, John Reggie.
Not
Why
the
you always
shuffle.
telling me what to do? You don't tell me.
I would like
When
to
the
see
dude called me a beggar,
I'm just joking, Reggie.
when the dude called me a beggar, you did later tell him not to call me a beggar. But when he said, show the slide, maybe you wasn't paying attention because I knew you as my brother would have never put that slide up if you would have focused on it. You thought it was information. But when we saw the slide, it was a brother in the temple, in an African temple with a cup in his hand begging. And that was supposed to be me. But I know you didn't see that picture because you would never do that to me, right?
I didn't see that.
Right. You would never do that to me. But he did that. The Himnecha Tepe put me in a temple in Abu Simbel with a cup in my hand because he was mad and couldn't control his emotions. Now, what this debate is about. Okay, so I'm going to share my screen. I think I can do that. Okay, all the netters literal. And this seems complicated, but it's really not, right? But we will debate about it. Here it goes. Okay, so we have this word literal. Wow. So if we go to Oxford dictionary, which is the big dictionary because English comes from Britain. So it would come from Oxford. We have an American kind of version, right? Webster's and stuff like that. But if we follow the history. So what literal means is of or relating to a letter or letters. That's 1A. And then it says of or relating to or of the nature of a letter or the letters of the alphabet, also consisting of or expressed in letters written, right? That part is now rare. And if you go, and everybody should go here, and they can read the history of the verbiage usage for that particular version. Then there's 1B, of a verse characterized by alteration, alliteration, obsolete or rare, right? This is obsolete, so this is very rarely used. So we probably wouldn't use that, right? And then there is of a misprint, occasionally of a scribal error relating to or affecting a letter. And they give you cases for that, right? I'm like, for example, 1748. I know of none but literal mistakes, right? Some of which are corrected in the table of errata. So that's how that is used. Now it goes, 1-2 says, of or relating to literature. That seems to be obsolete, so we probably wouldn't use that. 1-3 seems to be obsolete. 1-4 is mathematics. We probably wouldn't use that. Then there is section. Are you going to mute? Do you want me to mute you, or do I want to talk?
Oh, my bad, brother. Okay.
All right. Oh, that's King J. Oh, that's my man. All right. Sorry, King J. All right. So then there's 2. King J, you my man. So I didn't know.
Oh, no, you good, family. That's my bad, bro.
So it says free from metaphor or allegory. It says originally theology, originally in the context of a traditional distinction between a literal sense and various spiritual senses of a sacred text, designating or relating to sense intended by the author of a text, normally discovered by taking the words in the natural or customary meaning, in the context of a text as a whole, without regard to any ulterior spiritual or symbolic meaning, opposed to allegorical, anagogical, moral, mystical, tropological, in later use often designating or relating to the sense derived by taking the words in their primary concrete meaning, opposed to physical and metaphorical. Now, so we're probably going to use two, free from metaphor, allegory, right? But the problem is that somebody, my opponent, I don't think he read what literal means. I think that he wants to use some simple definition of literal because he was the one who chose. He says the netters are not literal. He never explained it. I don't want to get up in a debate and throw a smoke bomb in the debate, right? Because and tell him that you don't know English, sa.neter. You used a vague statement. You made your whole statement. They're real, they're just not literal and actual. Now we're debating, because that's what you narrowed it down to, your vague point that they're not literal. So since you did that, right, you have wiggle room to decide what you mean by non-literal, right? You have wiggle room to decide what you mean by non-literal, and I will sink your boat. So if you want to say that they are not literal, I'm going to sink your boat. But wait, put this on the screen there. Because what it is you are a college professor. You claim to be a college professor. You teach college professor, but as a college professor, but I think that you're a few points short. So everybody sees this. Now, watch this. Here's a game. Well, we weren't talking about that literal, brother Reggie. We were talking about this version I want to use. That's fine. Use any version you want to use. Use any version, right? But you better read the version, Professor sa.neter, right? Because I'm not trying to trick you, Barry. I'm not trying to, sa.neter, because there's no way I could respect him as a human being after he did that to me. There's no way I can. I'm sorry. I know it doesn't work, but I will debate. I will answer questions. I will do all of that. But as a man, to do that to me, you could do it in any other way. But getting back to this debate, I'm not trying to trick anybody, family. Press 1 if I'm making myself clear, if you understand exactly what I'm saying. I didn't pick the debate topic. He did. Press 1. Let me just check the computer because I can't see you on that computer. Press 1 if you understand that the debate is about all the neters literal. Press 1. There is no word for God in Hebrew. Okay. We're only talking about that. So press 1. I'll sink your boat. It's crazy. That's correct. Right? Right? Because a professor, he made this statement, which is generally, his whole statement doesn't make any sense. But it would make sense to all of his believers. Right? But that's his believers. I'm talking to the general public. All the neters literal. Great. Now the other problem is, why is he testing Africa? He's a Kemetic priest. Why is he testing Africa's agency? Why is he testing something that Africans believe in and to say that they're not neters? That the neters are not literal? Why would he test that? So that means Jesus is literal? That means Jesus is literal? That means Moses is, I'm talking about God. That means Yahweh's literal? That means Allah's literal? But you're gonna test Egyptian beliefs. So if they're not literal, do you see what he's doing? He's gonna test Africa. And he's gonna say, you people that believe in the netters, that they're gods or deities or divine agents, right? They're not real, they're not actual, and they're not literal. That's what he's doing. That's okay. Come to the debate. Come to the debate, family, because why would you single out and talk about the neters and test that? So those are my comments. I'll stay on for a few minutes, but he has, I'm gonna prove that the netters are literal. They're gonna stay the same way that we always thought that they were. Right? They don't need to be tested. He's creating something else that it got to be tested. So I'm gonna stop and take some water. I did this to myself. I caught a cold and I did.
All right, let me bring in King J. What's up, King?
Wait, before you do that, 1 second, Sa. So you heard me do a show. So if you want to help the Him Nechatepi, tell him do a show on what is literal so our audience can be clear. Because I'm being transparent.
Yeah, and I like that definition of literal that you gave, Reggie, of free from metaphor. That's a pretty solid definition. So in essence, the brother is saying the netters are real, but metaphorical. If he's saying not literal, and literal meaning free of metaphor, then non-literal would mean metaphorical. So he's saying they're real but metaphorical at the same time. So it should be interesting.
All right, that's it. Let me go to Jose. What's up, Jose?
Good afternoon. Let me pose a question to you. The brothers did a show yesterday, right, about the Apis bull and the significance of the Apis bull. But at the same time, they're saying the bull is literal, right? It's a symbolic. It's still symbolic as well, because every bull was not an Apis bull. Apis was not the name of the bull. So that's like saying every hawk is Heru. Every cat is Bas. No. It was
No, because they didn't.
symbolic of something.
I'm sorry.
It was a literal symbol, something that you can look to be symbolic. Every bull was not an Apis. Every baboon was not Jehuti. So even if you're making the talk that they use something literal, it's still symbolic. So that doesn't prove anybody's point that it was literal and everybody was walking around thinking that these beings walked the earth. The argument doesn't work that way.
Well, I think the argument does, because they didn't walk around thinking that every Apis bull they saw was Ptah. Only the certain ones that had the markings on the white diamond on the forehead, the extra thick tail, and a couple of other different distinguishing markings that they would recognize that as the physical embodiment of Ptah. Actually, we talked about it yesterday, as in the metaphysical realm, Ptah has no form. Ptah has no true form. So his physical manifestation on Earth would be that actual Apis bull with those physical markings that the Egyptians would recognize as that neter itself.
Well, King J, I would say this. First of all, Jose Francis is in the Jabari camp, right? So it's not he just made it a point that he believes in. And it's funny, I went to look at Jabari's page, because there's not a lot of information on what Jabari says anymore. it's been scrubbed from the internet. So either from his job or whatever the case, he scrubbed. There's so little on it. But there was something on the service, and it was interesting. I heard Jose Francis tell Jabari pray for him. So by saying that, that means that he accepts Jabari's priesthood. And
what? So what? Yes, I do. So what?
Oh, wow, Joey.
Okay, so
no, Reggie, you can't do that, brother.
Okay, I'm gonna go have a conversation.
You can't have control over my show, Reggie. Now, when you do your
wait, hold on, Reggie. No, I'm not the sucker, yo.
Reggie, hold on, bro. Damn, man. You can do that when you have a
Because
wait, watch this. Can I watch this? I'll do it correctly, Sa. sa.neter, can I do it correctly?
Don't talk to me again. Because you say you didn't want to talk to me. So
sa.neter. Can I do this correctly?
You're the one who started this.
I don't want him on.
Ever again.
sa.neter.
This is not a personal vendetta against you.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you politely.
You made it personal because you want to act like a little child because you don't like people disagreeing. So now don't refer to me like I'm taking somebody's side because I don't like you. That's on you.
Okay, so I knew that was going to happen.
Have nothing to say to me again. Never. Never. Because you started it. So Christ is someone else who wants to hear you.
Yes, Reggie. Yes, Reggie.
I knew this was going to happen. That's why
No.
I tried
you
to
started it, so don't cry now to want to run off here like I said something. You came on and said you didn't want to talk to me because I am a fan of someone. So now you have to accept the consequences of you acting the way that you're acting. It's nothing personal against you, and this is, of course, it's going to happen. You're talking to me like I'm supposed to agree with you. No, that's not how this works. So don't get mad at me.
You know how it is going to work? Hey, sa.neter. Hey, sa.neter, you know how it's going to work? I'm going to ask you to remove him. He could come back on another show, but on this show, no.
That's what you're doing now, Reggie? That's what you're doing, bro?
I don't deal with you, Joe. I don't deal with you.
That's your fault.
Okay, so Sa, do you want me to be on the show or am I finished? sa.neter. So family, I'm gonna ask you, do you want me to be on the show or do you want Jose to be on the show?
Yeah, this your show, Reggie.
Yeah, I thought it was. So I knew that was gonna happen, and I knew what he does is what happens is.
Well, since it's your show, I'll leave, Reggie. You don't have to go through that.
Okay, please leave.
Come back later.
Please leave. My point is, it's okay if you're a Jabari supporter. It's okay, but don't deceive the people. Just say, I support Jabari and do this, right? And I don't have a problem. So, but don't speak from a neutral point and then act like, because what you're doing is you're manipulating people. And that's my complaint. That was just my complaint. If he has a valid point, that's a valid point, but I put on the term literal. So what he did was he said, he started using all this symbolic stuff and making the cases. Now you can do that if you're honest. You can do that. He's not honest. And then there you go. I hurt myself a few seconds ago with my voice. So how do you? It's back to you, sa.neter. Run your show.
All right, Reggie, you gotta stop this. What you doing, brother? You gotta stop this. What you doing, brother? This is the toughest environment, Reggie.
Okay.
When you do that, you show weakness, brother.
Hey, bro.
You got Reggie, calm down, brother. Calm down. You got to stop this, brother. Please, man. If Jabari gets you like this in the ring, you're done. Jabari is going to pull every trick in the book to make you blow up, and I can see it now that you losing your temper. You got to stop this, man. You got to eat your Wheaties, brother. You're going to have to toughen up, man. Everybody is not going to agree and go along with you, Reggie. That should fuel you, give you fuel for fire. Come on, you got on Bronson hat. Damn near everybody went against Bronson. He's too short. He can never win. He's not an A1. Are you an A1 debater, Reggie?
No.
You're not an A1 debater?
No.
Jabari is.
I'm a great researcher.
Jabari's an A1 debater.
Right. But he does it with tricks.
And that's what I'm saying. If he gets you the trick and the spaz out in front of the audience, brother.
No, I'm not going to spaz out. But here's the thing is, I'm not going to spaz out. What we're doing is we're talking at the debate. So you asked me to come on for the debate. There's people that I don't deal with.
Yeah, but that's only because they are against what you're saying, Reggie. Respectfully, they're not banging on you. Like for example, I can see you going at Asar a little bit, but Francis don't call you names. He don't do none of that. He just said, I don't agree with you, Reggie. I'm going with Jabari on it.
It started somewhere else.
Okay.
I don't have respect for him. I don't have respect for him, and that's simple. That's simple. What it is. So I told him.
King J said Jose is a clout tracer. Come on, King J. All right. Hey, y'all know better than me.
I told him before. I wrote him an email, and then I told him before. I don't want to see you on any channel that I'm on. So why would he come on after I told him that?
Hey, Reggie, didn't you teach him a little bit about the metal netter? Wasn't you teaching him at one point?
He was a part of Smash's show, so we were all part of Smash's show.
And what happened, though?
Smash was teaching him the meta netter.
You too, because I seen some of it with you too teaching.
Right. No, I'm being a brother. I'll be supportive, and I will help, and I'll promote. And if I do a show, I'll let you on. Right. And then I found out that when it came down to this debate, he started to say things, and I said, interesting, right? So you picked a side. So now you're gonna use my help, and then you're going to stab me in the back. So I said, okay, I'm not dealing with you no more.
How did he stab you in the back?
It was, well, I was teaching something on the metal netter, right? And I'm trying to, and I asked, based on the meta netter, was it, was it metaphor or symbolic, right? And it was just a clear example. It could be either symbolic or metaphor, but he seemed to be hedging some type of position and bringing some other stuff up. And I said, well, no, that's not the case, right? So that was on the show that I was doing, right? I forgot where. I forgot. So then I just simply said, listen, okay, I don't accept that. You can't prove it. And you really don't know the meta netter, like you're saying, to prove it, right? If it went that far. So now you're going to argue with me on the meta netter, but you can't prove it with the meta netter, right? So now what's happening now? We're doing magic meta netter. What's happening now? If you could prove it in grammar, prove it in grammar. But that's not what he was trying to do. He was trying to bring in his symbolism. So I don't have a problem.
What I think, Reggie, and I gotta keep it 100, is that anybody who goes with Jabari have become your enemy, brother. And that's not cool, brother. Because you ain't gonna be debating Jabari every day.
Listen, I really don't want to talk about.
You want to be cool with the other people that even went with Jabari. You get a chance to laugh in their face. You get a chance to say, yeah, Jose, I took your ass out. Because if you take down Jabari, you take down all the people that rode with Jabari. Okay. You get a chance to say, Asar, I got you. I beat you. You know?
Where's King J?
King J is right there.
Okay, my brother King J.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so I read the straight definition of what literal is. Is that correct?
Yes, you did. It means free of metaphors.
Okay, so then after I did that, did he talk about what literal was, or did he try to build a case about symbolism?
He started talking about symbolism immediately. To build the case for symbolism.
Say it again, because I didn't hear it. Let me.
He started to build the case for symbolism.
Did he read the definition for that was up for literal?
No.
Did he care?
That's subjective.
What are you talking about?
No, because because the last thing that I was talking about was the definition of literal. So then, right? Okay.
Yeah, he really wanted to prove his own point. His own.
Who y'all talking about?
Oh, the part that you always miss about why that happened.
You talking about Jabari?
No.
Who?
No, I'm not talking about you.
That's what I'm asking you. Who you talking about?
We're talking about. Where are you been?
The brother that just left.
Okay.
We're talking about what had happened. I didn't give you a code unless you got it. We got a spiritual code. But anyway, no, we were talking about the problems with literal, and he came on acting like he came on and he gave his point of view, and I was like, that's fine, but what does that have to do with the word literal? Oh, Ashe wants to be on. So I'm just saying that it was off topic.
All right, you got the convert. You got Ashe the convert.
Oh my God.
You done converted my brother Ashe, Reggie. He was rolling with Jabari first. And you're doing a good job, Reggie. I told you got people following you. But everybody that don't agree with you, Reggie, don't turn them into your enemy, brother. It's just the battle, man. It's just the battle. That's all. That's my advice to you, Reggie. Because when you and excuse me, when you and Jabari debate is over, these brothers is gonna still be around.
Yeah, but I'm being brunch and I'm driving to the court, yo, and I don't care if the person's 7 feet, right? I'm gonna eat their food, right? I'm doing it all day, every day, right? That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna eat their food. So don't tell me how to win or how to lose, right? I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna win.
All right, go ahead, brother Ashe.
Yeah, everybody in the crowd talking about our flip flop.
Yeah, you got your man right there saying you flip flop like a fish, brother.
The ape is won them over.
But you know the thing about it is, all of y'all following Jabari ain't nothing but westernized, Eurocentric occult followers. Goofies. Goofies. Because when you see papyrus that say a person was riding their boat down the Happy, y'all be letting Jabari come and say, we know there's no blue man running around, but was the Happy a river? Was that the name of the Nile? Yes or no?
Yes.
The Great River was Itiru.
And they will call it the Happy as well, right?
The Happy controlled the Itiru.
Mm-hmm. And the Happy is a nature, right?
The Happy is the nature.
And the Apis bull, and the Apis, and this was another thing that they were trying to do, trying to mess it all up and dirty it all up. Yeah, Ptah is a netter, right? And Asar is a netter, right?
Correct.
And the Apis alone, without Ptah or Asar, is a netter, right?
It is.
And the Apis is a literal bull. So it's these things that I'm like, y'all just let this dude just say whatever you want, but we're not even using your common sense. And then he'll tell you something like, Gab is the symbolism of the earth, but is the earth literal?
He would say the earth is literal, right? But the nature is non-literal.
All right, let me say this to you, brother Ashe. You're another brother that's getting ready to bite the dust. Now I want to ask.
I'll beat you in this debate.
Yes, you will beat me. Yes, you will. But I'm talking about you and Jabari. And so let me say this to you, brother. Relax. It's all good. We cool. Let me ask you this, brother. How long you been studying Kemet?
I'm gonna study Kemet. I'm 28, so I've been studying Kemet about 10 years.
10 years. Okay. Can you read?
And that don't matter. Trying to pull seniority make you look bad.
Let me finish. Can you read Metal Netra?
No, and it don't matter if I can or not.
All right, brother. Good answer. Have you ever been to Kemet?
No, and that doesn't matter either.
It do matter.
No, it don't.
Yes, it do. Because you
stop it, bro. Let me tell you something, bro.
Hold on. Because you get first witness accounts.
Have you been to Egypt?
Oh, brother, let me finish, bro. I got you. I'm questioning you right now. You get firsthand information, eyewitness accounts, not what someone said, but what you see with your own eyes, what you can see it. Do you think you ready for Jabari, brother? Because I could make a little sparring match happen. And Jabari will
on this topic, absolutely. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you how uneducated y'all really is. Let me gotta start. First of all, making botched titles, putting the word literal in a conversation about ancient is already anachronistic. Do you know that, sa.neter? Do you know that?
That's correct.
That's the very
I'm questioning Sa. I'm questioning sa.neter. That's what I'm saying. Like, do I have to keep on going, man? That's what I'm saying. Like, you talking about, am I ready for Jabari? You don't let Jabari flim you into putting literal in the title about ancient Egyptians. No, they didn't have a concept for that. But you're going to let Jabari create a concept for the ancients, right? But I'm bogus. And I got to go to Kemet. Going to Kemet don't do you nothing if you're going to come back and give us modernized understanding when it comes to ancient peoples. This is wild, man. That's the truth. If you want to know the truth, what the scholars say, the scholars will say putting the word literal in the conversation, in the debate about ancient Egyptians' understanding of the netters, which is part of their spirituality, is anachronistic.
You know why he put the word literal there?
Why?
Because he's a modern
He
reconstructionist.
put the word literal there because we are speaking English, I say. We are speaking English, Reggie.
That's not what that means.
And the people understand what literal means when you're speaking in English, brothers.
No,
y'all always trying to take this thing and make it bigger than what it seems.
No,
It's English that we all understand. We don't understand Kemetic language.
No, sa.neter.
That ain't the point. That's not the point.
Watch this. So let me say this. So sa.neter. So that's how we get our culture hijacked, by using letting English now.
There you go, Reggie.
Right, African agency. And so what Jabari did is a modern reconstructionist, that he wants to deal with forces and energy. So he's using forces and energy. Well, what force and what energy? And is he using forces and energy correctly in his big statement? Then he wants to go and deal with real, actual, and literal, right? You don't look at the natural. That's the only word in there that is non-English. And you're going to look at African culture by those words, right? So that's what reconstructionists do. That's what Ashe is doing. So this is why people are on my side, because
that's what I say. Explain
it. They see words like
make this happen with you and Jabari. Y'all ain't gonna have a debate, but I'm gonna let you have a nice conversation with him.
Can I propose a title right now that proposing the word literal in a conversation about ancient Egyptian spirituality is anachronistic?
Bet. All right, let me see if he's free right now, because I know he graded all the papers, man.
That might touch on a debate topic.
You know why? Because that will be about the debate, and that will blow the debate. Because if Ashe does that to him, Ashe does that to him, that's gonna make him look really bad. Because that's something that's a statement. See, what he did was a gloss. You know what a gloss is, sa.neter? Ashe knows what the gloss is.
What is the gloss is? I know what the gloss is. What is it, Reggie?
No, you say you know what it is?
Yeah, tell me.
All right, so he glossed the definition.
Glossed over it. All right, go ahead.
He glossed the definition of the natural. Right? So,
come on, pick up, Jabari. I know
you know I'm not talking.
I know you've done great.
Debate, so that would be Ashe. I have nothing to say. Happy.
I say get spanked right now.
Your call has been forwarded.
No, you was gonna watch. You're gonna, matter of fact, set it up like you set it up with Kasai. Just how Kasai got, and we can set it up as a conversation, not a debate.
Right.
And you'll watch your Neter Tepe. You'll watch your hero. You'll watch your Floyd Mayweather admit that place in that term literal
Reggie,
in this conversation is anachronistic.
Reggie, I don't know. You are a powerful brother. You got a lot of brothers rolling with you now. You got Ashe saying that. Hold on. Peace, brother Jabari.
Peace, brother. How you doing?
I'm good. I want to say that we are live right now. I want you to know that we are live. You know, Reggie is doing a good job. I'm live with Reggie on the phone. I mean, Reggie in the chat. Everybody can hear you. And Reggie is doing a good job converting a lot of people, brother. I think you're going to have to get on here and start promoting as well. Reggie is converting brothers. You know, our young brother Ashe have now been converted. And Ashe is now thinking he can take you on, and not in a debate, but a nice conversation. And that's why I'm calling you now.
Yes. What are you calling me for? To say that he's converting people?
Yeah, he's converting brothers. He's converting Ashe. Do you have time to come on and have not a debate, but a little conversation with the brother by the name
today,
of...
unfortunately.
All right,
I'm headed downtown. I have a meeting at 5. So, but I'd come on perhaps tomorrow or even Thursday. I would do that.
Tomorrow.
The reality is that here's the deal. He doesn't need to convert people. As you've heard me say, this is something that people are very familiar with.
Right.
That's what this is. This is what they're familiar with. Getting them to understand something that they're not familiar with is the real task. And so I'm aware that he's, doing what he's doing. That's fine. That's good. I think that, let's just say people are going to be very surprised when they actually see the debate.
Well, you and Reggie saying the same thing. Reggie is saying that he's gonna stagger you in the first round, but he's gonna give you the knockout blow in the third round.
Right. I think Reggie needs to understand that the only game that he's really adept at is probably checkers. So he should probably refrain from the boxing metaphors.
Yeah. All right, brother. So I ain't gonna hold you long. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, with the young brother Ashe. He need a learning lesson, brother.
Sure, we'll talk.
Okay, bet. What time is good tomorrow for you? What time is good?
Probably, definitely. It'd have to either be in the morning or after 3. I have a class from 1 to 3. My Black History class.
I thought your class was over. You graded the papers.
My Hunter classes are over, but I teach a Black History class for retirees from 1 to 3. So that class still goes on Wednesday.
From 1 to 3. And when is that over? You want to try the evening? Like, let's say 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock?
Evening might work, yeah. Okay. It might even be better for us to go even later.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool, brother. We got
like even around 9 if that's not too late.
I don't want to get the wife upset with you being on too long and all that. Just let me know, man.
But here's the deal. She might actually, she wakes very early because of the work she does. So it might even be better to just let her go to sleep and then when she's sleeping, we go to work.
There you go. You go in the basement or something.
Sounds good.
Upstairs or something, brother.
Yeah, we could do that.
All right, my man. I'll see you tomorrow, brother.
Yep. All right. We'll talk.
All right. Peace.
All right. Peace.
All right. Now, my brother Ashe, just words of advice for you, brother. Here's words of advice. You are a very knowledgeable brother. All I'm going to ask you is, all I'm going to tell you is, Jabari is not your enemy.
No, Jabari, not my enemy.
No, listen to what I'm saying, because I know you. Just don't be too aggressive. You know how you get it in. You can get it in without all that aggression stuff, like the anger, to make it, because you'll make people think that you hate or you know what I'm saying, right?
Can I speak up? Can I say something?
Say something. Go ahead, brother.
So I'm only like that with you. Man, that's only and that's because you be leading that energy, sa.neter.
You with that with everybody, brother.
Not like that, sa. the people love the rhetoric frontier. I'm very inviting. I'm a great host. You know what I mean? Got to think about me and King J debate. Like when it's time to bring the fire, and when you being ignorant, I'm gonna bring the fire with you. But I know how to have a great conversation. I'm very, and this is another thing. I think because people don't see me smiling, and this is how I look, just naturally, it gets interpreted as anger. But I just be banging like everybody else be banging. I don't say hateful things to people.
Who is your top debater over here? And I'm talking about from the past, let's say 15 years. Who would you say would be your top? Was your top
Like
debate?
it's the best thing you had come through this thing.
I agree with you on that. I do agree with you. Yep, I agree with you on that one.
Polite, being Shaka.
Polite, and then you got to talk about Zion Lex.
I just finna say you can't leave Lex.
You got to put Divine Prospect in that conversation. He's not no scrub.
I put Ali Muhammad over both of them though.
Ali Muhammad was not no scrub either.
Right.
He was not no scrub either. And one thing I do want to say, Sa, thank you. I'm gonna keep my style, Sa. I gotta keep my style. Because if I don't keep this style,
I'm not gonna put your fire out. I don't want to put your fire out.
I gotta keep this style, Sa. Because if I don't keep this style, they go run over me with pseudoisms.
So where would you put Unc at?
Unc garbage.
Oh man.
Unc garbage. Respectively, he garbage because he's not intellectually honest. Unc, he'll sit there and disagree with you all feelings and hate, but then got to turn around and do the research to even put together a proper argument. If you notice when we had the Blackology joint, how he came on at the end, he was like, I ain't gonna say nothing. But then he went home after like 3 days later, he put together a string of videos in response to the Blackology. So it's like, he ain't even got enough intellectual, what's the word I'm looking for? Courageousness, if you would, to even come on and get it in real time, man. I don't be respecting Ankh-Nim, man. He like to be protected.
Damn, I gotta get you in the ring, brother. But
yeah, that's who I really want. Like I ain't got no problem with Jabari. If I got a problem with anybody, it'd be Ankh.
Unc would probably say I'm not debating him and something like that.
Right.
You know. But what about Apostle?
My brother Pitbull want to debate over at the HOK. On the he a Hebrew. I don't want to debate Apostle. He's an elder, bro. You know I destroy that dude. Come on, man. Let's get some young guns in here, man. My boy, he want to go in about that he doesn't believe that the Jews of today.
Hold on, I'm calling Unc. I guarantee you, Unc say I ain't debating him.
Guarantee
Why?
he say that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, yo, Unc, what's up, man? You live? I want you to know you live on the air. People can hear you. What's happening?
I'm calling you back.
Yeah, I can't hear you, man. Real quick.
I'm listening.
Real quick. I think you and Ashe got to get in the ring, brother.
No, I think Jabari and Ashe got to get in the ring. Because I heard him.
All right, but he's calling you trash, man. You got to settle that, man. You can't walk away from that. I think you are one of my top debaters, brother.
Okay.
Say what?
You know I ain't trash.
I know.
That man know I ain't trash. You know what time it is.
I think you're one of my top debaters, brother. Why are you? Nah, you're gonna have to face Ashe, brother. I'll get you when you get off work. You're gonna have to face him, brother.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna push that. He gonna have to face you, brother. Hallway, man, you're back, man.
Okay, so Sa, wait, real quick. So it's a couple of things. So I did this whole show, no problem. I'm grateful that I got 2 cash apps, one by my brother Barn Dog, and I think Amon McCarthy, but that was last night. See, this is what I'm talking about. Doing debate promotion, and then at the end of the day, using my time, being transparent, giving up my info, and also talking to people on a platform, right? And in the panel, they just don't support.
Guess I got no Reggie.
They don't resonate with you, Reggie.
It's not fair.
I didn't get nothing, Reggie. I didn't get no cash apps.
You hear me, Reggie?
Yeah, but you're promoting the debate. You're gonna you ultimately
Yeah, but still,
prevail.
even when I'm not promoting the debate, I don't get questions,
So you
man.
don't want me to say nothing about not
No,
getting.
you can say it, brother.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. All right,
Yeah,
you're
the
saying
people that's gonna
Santan?
resonate with you, Reggie, because I be, you know,
No,
I
it's
watch.
not that. It's not that they don't resonate with them. We just tapped into the wrong audience, Reggie. We got to get the other people. That's we tapped
No,
into
they
the
do
wrong audience.
resonate me. No, it's not that. What do you mean, Elder Santan? They don't resonate with me. I
They
want to
don't.
listen.
Okay, let me explain. Because you know, me and you 100. They don't like your attitude. They don't like how you spaz out, and because I patrol the chat, and they got all sorts of names for you, and then after like for the Hebrews, you got you got a name for them. Then you got a name for every belief system in which people thoroughly in their heart believe in. And once you challenge their system, you challenging them. And they use that as they like F him. He talking like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's how the chat feels. So
all right. So then after I do this debate, I won't come back on after I prevail
you
in
see,
this debate.
Reggie, that's subjective
I'm
right
just
there
telling you
because
because
you
I'm
mean
not.
something to us. Hold on,
I'm
Reggie.
not going to change. You want me to kiss?
Reggie. Can I finish?
You want me to kiss people drawers?
No,
I'm
let
Brother
me
Reggie.
finish.
I'm a debater, a researcher.
Reggie,
What do you
can
want me
I
to do?
finish? Can I finish? All I'm saying, you care to people like me and to other people who don't take it subjectively, man. So you can't just spaz out on everybody because people still love you too. I see, just like I just said, the pounds of people that I see got pushed back against you. I see people who don't. So, but the overwhelming majority, because like I said, you got 3 belief systems you go against. Well, actually 2, the Hebrews and then the fake Kemet people. You use those words, and words mean something to people, Reggie. It don't set right with them. And then if how they gonna, you call me an Egyptian head, and then how I'm gonna give you $5? That's how they think. You call them a converter. What you call them, a convert?
Convert.
You calling them converts, but then you want them to give you something. They like, oh, hell no. So that's what the thing is that I see. And then look at me, when I was doing good, I always supported you. And you know that because it don't make no difference. I'm looking at the evidence that you bring. You have set me back to the books to go and see what you was talking about. And it comes out to be all right. So you got people like me too. Reggie, you got a majority of people out there in the crowd who don't like you just because you spaz out. They don't hate you. They don't like your spaz out. They don't like it. So, and then
we
you
don't
spaz
care.
out there asking for something. They be beat it. That's how they feel.
Okay, so you took all your time to speak to everyone else, but you don't look at what people do to me.
Yes, I do.
Wait, no, stop. Now, Elder, you got to listen to me.
All right.
Okay, okay. So when you enter Black News 102, sa.neter Studios, it's a given that when you step out on 125th Street, 42nd Street, right? And you step out on these debates, you're going to meet people invested in what they are in.
Yeah,
right?
you're going
You're going to meet those people. And it's a given that they're not going to like you. But I'm doing a service to the community because my information is good. And people learn. Because if it wasn't for people like me, a lot of people wouldn't understand methodology and how to use it. Right? So you're supporting me, right? Because I am doing a debate. Now, you can have your favorites, but it's like if you need to learn a lesson about life on this platform, I'm going to give it to you. But when I have people who come in who are unjust, who act like they if you want to say, hey, I disagree, say you disagree, but don't come on a platform where we're doing and act like you're teaching. That's what Jose Francis did, right? He started teaching. He can't teach jack. So yeah, I'm not going to let you lose something to push something else out. I'm not going to do that. So I accept that. And even though people don't like me, I'm still going to ask for lunch money. And I thank you so much for helping and putting out my Cash App. I so appreciate that.
This
right?
who I want to debate. Sorry, Reggie.
Okay, so
Sorry.
I'm gonna leave now because I can do something else today. I think I did enough. I just want to make sure. Come to the debate.
You got your brother here, Reggie.
Oh, who's that?
Priest Daniela.
Hey, how you doing, good brother?
Am I on the live or not?
Yeah, you're on the live, brother. You on the live.
So Reggie's gonna win. What are we talking about? Why?
See that,
Why?
Reggie?
Let me unmute my camera so you can see my camera, so you can see it's me. Reggie's going to win, and I'm going to tell you why. If you are somebody that just likes to be entertained, and Jabari is very entertaining. Jabari's very loquacious. Jabari's very loquacious. He's somebody that's a great speaker. He's someone that's entertaining. So if that's what you're coming to the debate for, Jabari's going to win because that's what he does. Shout out to Jabari. Jabari, my guy. You know I rock with Jabari all the time. But if you're coming for information, it's not the same. What are we talking about? Like, Jabari is not on the level of Reggie when it comes to research. What are we talking about? So if you're coming for research, Reggie going to win every time. That's me saying that. That's my opinion, and I stick with it. That's it.
Hey, Daniela. You know, all of them that was coming forth saying Jalen Bronson was too small, that he can never be an A1 player. He can never win because he's too small. Draymond Green came out. The hater, the hater from Boston came out. Who I'm talking about? You know,
Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, y'all see what we're doing up here. Y'all see, appreciate y'all from New York. Y'all see what I'm doing right there, right? Make sure y'all know. Go ahead, son. Yeah, we already know what we're doing. Go ahead, son.
You see what I'm doing too?
Yeah.
But yeah, even Paul Pierce, all of them came out. Are you going to be in that same position if Jabari was to take down Reggie?
Jabari's not going to take down. He's not going to take down Reggie on information. If he wins, it's because of his swag and his oration skills. It won't be information.
Okay, sounds good.
Wait, Austin, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Go ahead.
When has ever the consensus in the community been that Jabari's a better researcher than Reggie? When has that been?
Never.
It's always been that Jabari's a better debater than this person, that person.
Right, I agree.
I gotta say, Jabari, my guy. You know, we've had our debates too. Hey, but when has it ever been that Jabari's a better researcher than Reggie? Now I will say to Reggie, man, you got to pull out that energy that you had against me and Hashar. I need you to pull that out. You pull that out with the research, you got a chance, bro.
Well, you know, my good brother Priest Daniela and Hashar, they put their arms around me on Kim and on Trial. They had me boxing. They started it. If the authors of Kim and on Trial is Priest Daniela, Brother Reggie, and Hashar, and then sa.neter, and then when I said, why don't we? I said to Priest Daniela said, why are you always putting the Bible on trial? And I said, okay, well, what do you want me to do? And he says, you want me to put Ken on trial? And he said, yes. So that brother that you're looking at right now, he is responsible for the big online explosion.
Kim and on Trial debate.
Right. But that was one of the biggest online explosions right here.
Yes, it was.
He's the author. Him and Hashar, they had me at the ISUP cookout, but after dark. That's when it gets a little interesting, after dark. But shout out to my good brother. And listen, I got it. Y'all want to hear how can I say syrup lies that go down that you swallow, right? But they're lies.
All right, but hold on, Reggie. I gotta do this before Daniela leave.
Oh,
Daniela, turn on your camera, Ashe. Daniela, you were supposed to have a conversation with the brother, Ashe.
Wait, who's Ashe?
The brother right here that y'all was talking. Remember when you was on last time? You and the brother was talking.
Yeah, I barely remember. We could talk. I don't have an issue with that. You call me.
Remember, I asked you when do you have time because I don't know your schedule.
You call me, son. You act like you don't got my number. Just call me.
What is your schedule?
It depends. Like call me because you have to figure out his schedule and my schedule.
You don't be on 25th no more.
Huh?
You don't be out there no more in the Bronx.
What do you mean? Of course, we're out there every Saturday. What do you mean?
Oh, because I be walking by, I don't see you.
No, we're there, sa.neter. Just call me, sa.neter. I'll talk to the brother. The brother's cool. You know what I'm saying? It started off a little hot last time, but he's cool. And I know he's intelligent. Respect to that brother. He's intelligent. I never disrespect. The black man, he's intelligent, man.
I gotta put you on the hot seat.
Oh, Lord.
I was on this yesterday. And it was in the year 2000. So you know where I'm going.
I do. What's your question?
Marinate for a minute. I'm speaking of the year 2000 when all of the Hebrew Israelites came out and thought that the world was going to end. GMS, ISUPK. I don't know if you've been a part of that. Have you been a part of that, being that you come from the One West?
It was a doctrine that was taught in the old school like this. We can't deny that was a doctrine that was taught in the old school. It doesn't necessarily mean that everybody was pushing that doctrine in 2000. It doesn't mean that, but that was the doctrine of the old school. I won't lie. Yeah.
Right.
That was something that was taught.
So what I'm saying is GMS and the elders of GMS, they was all on the roof waiting for Yahweh to come down and grab them up with the chariots. You remember that?
That was not GMS. That was not GMS.
Who is that?
That was a camp called Rum Gadal in Brooklyn.
Oh, okay.
I can bring you the members. That was not GMS. That was a camp called Rum Gadal in Brooklyn that was doing that, not GMS. So yeah.
And they were talking their loved ones and saying, "Yo, I love you, I love you." And I think it was GMS too.
Not GMS. Who better to tell you than me?
You are.
That was back there. Okay. It was not GMS. I'm telling you, it was a camp called Rum Gadal in Brooklyn. That's who it was.
And so I was telling you, that's the part I got wrong when I said GMS. So Daniel Allah corrected me. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. So
call me, bro. Call me, bro. Hey, I got Reggie for the win. Reggie for the win. Shout out to brother Jabari. That's my guy. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to our brother Jabari. Respect the brother, love the brother, hold on. But Reggie for the win, man. Every time.
Pastor Bennett, I would like for you to come up and let me know who you got in this debate, Pastor Bennett. Come on, brother. The people miss you. They want to see your handsome face, and they miss you, brother. Come on in, Pastor Bennett. Let us know your take on this. Peace, Daniel Allah. Go ahead. You can stay there if you want, but what's happening? Reggie, you want to respond?
Oh no, I want to say peace, and I want to. It's always good to see my good brother, Peace Daniel.
Let me let y'all know what I got coming up. I don't know. I think Daniel Allah
time promoting the debate.
Let me let y'all know what's coming up. I think Daniel Allah might agree with this as well. This is coming up, y'all, at 6 o'clock. Government aliens in the true ET bloodline. What do you think about that, Daniel Allah?
Who the heck is teaching that? What?
Brother that took on Sarah Sutton in the Morris debate. Remember that Morris debate?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a listen. I'm not with the ET stuff, bloodline and all that. No, but I'll listen though. I'll listen.
Okay, that's coming up later on today. And Alim gonna kill that. I already know he's gonna kill that. What do you think about that, King J? You agree with this?
Sounds like he probably gonna talk about some Nephilim and some, you know what I'm saying, some things like that, some Anaki. I'm assuming. So I'm interested. I'm gonna be there for it.
Is this your thing, Ashe? You into this, Ashe?
So I actually was supposed to hit you up about doing the presentation on westernized esoterics and metaphysics, and this is not my thing. I'm not in support of these type of things. I think. And this ain't no shot to Alim Bey. I like Alim Bey. But just the message, and I ain't hating or nothing. Keep on giving that disclaimer. But I think that message is dangerous for our people. I think it falls in line with that old Billy Carson talk. And I think it's very Eurocentric because it's within those type of rooms and talking points where they take away African heritage and give it to ETs. They take away our lineage and our bloodline and incorporate extraterrestrials and stuff like that. To me, it all favors and caters to the Hermetic theory that states that Africans are incapable of doing anything good, and anything that does happen great concerning us has to do with some type of outside entity. Now they're going as far as include extraterrestrials. So I think that's very, very, very dangerous talk.
Hey, sa.neter, before I jump out, can I say something real quick?
Yes, go ahead.
I've been arguing with people on. So I just want to say this to everybody that's listening, because some of y'all are kind of weird, man. Shout out to New York Knicks, man. I've been seeing the comments on my Facebook, on my Instagram, on my TikTok, that y'all said our championship hats is ugly. Guess what? I'm buying one any goddamn way. That's what I wanted to say. I'm gonna buy one any goddamn way, and I'm gonna wear it, whether you think it's ugly or not, because we won and y'all didn't. With that being said, sa.neter,
Right.
I'm out of I'm out of here, man.
All right, peace, man. Peace, brother.
Yeah.
All right. The thing is, at the end of this debate, will Dr. Reggie have Jabari crying on his shoulder in the background? Will Dr. Reggie be able to back up all this bunko stuff that he's talking? Will he be able to have our good brother, Jabari, the champion, crying? And I ask one of our top debaters here, Pastor Bennett. Pastor Bennett, I think Dr. Reggie got what it takes to take down the man who been beating you up for so many years, Brother Jabari.
That's crazy. Oh, man. Is Reggie still on?
No, but he hear you.
Yes. I was going to give it to Reggie. There's only one thing.
Oh, man.
No. But listen, there's one.
Damn, Reggie got a lot of support.
Yeah, but I don't know if Reggie going to win it. There's one reason, though. Reggie had him on when he played the video of Jabari making the comment. But Jabari was right that he has the option. He has to get in on the title of the debate. So when Jabari pulled that and then they changed it to just literal, because generally, I mean, if you say something, you got to stand on it. So when he changed it to just literal, the problem is, which I hope this work out, sa.neter, I hope when you talk to them both and got them to talk, that they both agreed on the term literal and what they mean by it. Because you could have them arguing two different things that they don't mean the same thing by literal. And so that's why I'm saying I'm worried about Reggie. If Reggie speaks one thing that Jabari doesn't mean, if Reggie is trying to hold him to what he said. So that's the only reason. You know, Jabari, I think Reggie is a good researcher, but Jabari has good debating skills. So if Jabari is aligning the debate to what he's meaning by what he says, it's going to be hard for Reggie to attack that. So that's why I wanted to see what are they agreeing, what do they both mean when they're saying literal. That's the key. They got to be able to explain that to the audience so the audience can fairly judge who they think is one. Like, what are you meaning when you're saying literal, which is something they should probably discuss in the pre-debate. They should put that out there both to make sure everybody's on the same page. Not just about agreeing on the title, but what they mean by that.
Non-metaphorical.
Huh?
Non-metaphorical. I think that was the definition that Reggie had just pulled up before he jumped on the panel. He had pulled up the definition.
Yeah, so now the question is that the definition Jabari is going by, or they going to be talking past each other? You see what I'm saying? Like, let's say Reggie argued from that standpoint, but then let's say Jabari means something different. Then the debate is not going to be is the neteru literal. It's going to be whose definition is right about literal.
All right. Here we go. Let's get this straight. The topic is, are the neteru literal? They both know what literal means. We had a conversation in the back.
There you go.
I got it. I got it. I played it yesterday. I played it for the people where they both agreed to.
Now, if they both are agreeing on the term, then I think Reggie could pull it off. He gonna have to. I don't know, man. I think Reggie could pull it off.
How come everybody that Jabari beat up on always go for the next opponent to get Jabari?
Jabari, I feel like me and Jabari we done had some sparring, man, but I ain't never got beat up by Jabari.
That is crazy, Pastor.
And I'm not even saying I think it's gonna be hard for Reggie too. I'm only saying what I'm saying based on Jabari's original comment that he made, which even though the title has changed from that original comment, Reggie still has the right to hold him to that in the debate because you still said it. So if Reggie knows how to play his cards right and debate not only the title definition, but what Jabari's actual, what he's actually been teaching and saying, then he could get that because you can't run away from, you said real but not literal. So now if you attack that part, then I think he got a chance. He got to show it. He got to go into the records. Both of them got to go in and show it. So I think it's going to be good. Like I said, I'm going to try to be there.
If you can't be there, just support the Zoom. That's all.
Yep.
Zoom so you can watch it.
I made my way up there because I got to celebrate the Knicks winning anyway.
Man, you Chicago, man.
Man, I'm Harlem. I'm Harlem. Since my daddy was born on that pavement.
What street?
125th.
125th and what?
Man, I don't know.
125th and what though?
You don't know you don't. I've been told you my dad from up there. That's why I come up there all the time.
But I'm saying
never catch me.
What? There's no apartment buildings on the
125th. Let me call right now. Let me call my aunt right now.
Going up into the projects up there. That's it. But
yeah, he's in the project.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you. I already know. Never mind. You ain't got to look it up.
Yeah.
You know what you're talking about.
Give me a second.
Yes, go ahead, my brother. Cosmic.
No. I gotta run really fast. Just give me a moment.
Okay. I'm gonna hit you later about that, so I can talk to you about some stuff if I get a chance to come up there. Because I was what I text you about want to do when I come up there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit you.
So we still got to get Captain. I think Captain is running from you, brother.
I'm ready. You know what? I was dealing with that little something, but I'm through it now, so I'm ready.
Did you ever get your degree? You was trying to get something. Remember?
Yeah, I've been got that. But I was dealing with a little different issue health-wise, but I'm good now. So
what degree was that you got?
I got a master's.
Oh, congratulations, brother.
Yeah, appreciate
congratulations, man.
Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, but I'm tell Cap I'm ready when he is.
Okay. All right. I'll bring that back up to him.
And not only am I ready when he is, we gotta do it in person. Every time me and Cap debated, we only debated online. It gotta be face to face.
You ready to come to Harlem?
Say the word.
You ain't scared of nothing, right?
Every time I come down there and tell you I'm here, you don't never show up.
You ain't never called me and say you here, brother. Never.
The last time I was up there, I came and told you that.
Nah, brother. No.
I told you I was going to Sylvia's. I said I'm going to Sylvia's.
I do remember that.
Yeah, I told you I was going to Sylvia's. I told you.
No. Yeah, I do remember that. When was that? Last year?
That might have been like a couple years ago.
Yeah, I do remember that now when you said Sylvia's.
Yeah, right. I'm going to Sylvia's. Maybe out there. You didn't show up.
I missed you on that one.
It was the same. In that time, I met with Garfield up there. Garfield will tell you. He actually came to pick me up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
So yeah, you just tell me when, set it up, set something up. We'll get something set up. We'd be good to go.
Got you, man.
All right. Y'all be good. Peace.
All right. Yo, Cosmic, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yo, peace to the panel, everybody. So to answer your question, I think I'm gonna go with Jabari on his position, but after
hey, hold up. Hey, Captain, I won't let you know I got you live. Sure. Homeboy just left though. You live, everybody can hear you. Pastor Bennett just left, and he said the challenge is still there. If you want this, what's up, brother? What do you think about you and Pastor Bennett? And he said he want to do it live, where he's coming to Harlem.
What's the challenge?
You in a debate.
I've been beating the shit out of Pastor Bennett. Listen, I'm retired.
I know.
I made the nigga. Listen, there's a lot of glutton for punishment.
You're going in and out, Captain. You're going in and out.
One second. What I was saying. Can you hear me now or no?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Saying was
you're going in and out. It's glitching. You're going in and out. I don't know what that is.
What about now?
Yes, go ahead.
That sounds better now.
Sound better.
You know, I've been beating the shit out of him for a while. I beat him into retirement. Remember the last debate we had?
In and out, brother. God damn, man. You're still going in and out.
I'm like, give me like 4 minutes.
Okay. All right. Call back
at my crib. I'll be at my crib then. All right. No sweat.
All right.
Sir.
Yeah.
Who Tazari ought to be beaten when he was getting W's at the HOK?
Well, he said he was beating up on Pastor Bennett, the brother that was just here.
But sir, can you give me 3 people that lost to him over here at the HOK?
Shaka.
Shaka lost to him when?
Yeah, Shaka lost to him. That was on the topic. They did a topic, and he lost to him on that.
Okay, shocker.
I think Pastor Bennett got Tazariak, and that was because Tazariak had to run out because his one of his wives was giving birth, and while he was on here debating him, he got the call that his wife was in the hospital getting ready to receive, their child, and
he had to go.
Yeah, he had to go.
So he beat one person over. Why he be coming and talking to you like he just a head buster? When is he retiring from getting his head bust? That's what I'm wondering. Like, he not no tough dude at the HOK, man. He was garbage over here. He was a punching bag. I remember.
No. He wasn't no punching bag, brother. I can't let you do that, brother. Captain was crunching, and he was punching people in the head. He was beating people up. Well, I think he did beat your boy Polite.
On what topic?
On the topic of the black woman is God.
Because he got disrespectful and literally said stuff that he had to apologize to the brother wife afterwards for, because that was terrible. You call that a dub?
The topic that Polite chose was not a good topic.
What's the black woman God?
The black woman is not no God, man.
Wow.
I never said she was. That was Pharaoh. That was Seti. That was Polite. That was them. That wasn't me.
Now, I ain't saying that it was, but so you tell me the counter argument that Zaryak had was dope?
I'm trying to tell you that Polite didn't prove that the black woman was God.
All right, and we'll say he.
And Jehovah. Somebody just said he beat Jehovah.
He got Jehovah. Jehovah is a walk in the park. Everybody's
now I tell you who Captain is ducking. Captain is really ducking the smoke, and I'm gonna tell him this when he come back up. He's really ducking the smoke from Tahuti, the brother that was on yesterday. Cause Tahuti want Tazariak bad. He want him bad, and I brought that to him like 2 times. And I think no, he didn't want that.
This to me. This is crazy. Okay, so he got 3 dubs. He beat Jehovah. Okay, cool beans. He 1-1 against Polite because when they was on the street and then they was almost in the country, he was getting dead bad out there in front of the people by Polite. That was bad. You was there.
Yeah, Polite smoked them on that.
So they 1-1. All right, we'll give him 1-1 against Poe. Bang. He beat Jehovah. He beat Shaka. That's not a champion, man. He can't retire like that. You got to make me.
And then he beat up a lot of people on the street where we would come out there and have these discussions and debate.
Hey, they in the comments, I'm acting like I crossed the line.
Yeah.
Y'all go ahead, man.
Yeah, Polite should have crossed that line, though.
He should have crossed that line. Yeah, he should.
I'm going to tell you why. Once you cross the line, everybody going to break it up. Like, yo, stop. So what? You get a little punched in the jaw, or you might give him a punch in the jaw. So what? At least people going to be like, God damn. Like, did you see Shaka when I took Shaka over there?
No, I didn't.
Was ready. You see Captain A tell Shaka to cross the line.
I think I did see that when Shaka was kind of wild.
Hey, son, I gotta get in. Shaka was nigga. If you want to, it can pop off right now.
What? All your homeboys, what's up? He was going there.
Nigga, Shaka said, if you want to, nigga, it can pop off right now.
That's what he said.
Them niggas, the captain was okay. Yeah, Captain double dutch. Captain did the double dutch.
But I don't think that he can retire. I don't think he got the right to be taught. He a good brother, but he be talking like he just scholastically walked down the HOK. And he really not. I ain't seen that. I don't think nobody's seen that.
Captain kicked a lot of ass around here, man.
No, he didn't, man. No, he didn't, man. It sounds good. No, he didn't, man.
Yes, he did.
Say that again, Ashe.
Suntan knows he didn't too. That's everybody who been watching. Yeah, we know he ain't been. He just got longevity. We respect him. He been around. He a respected brother. Don't get me wrong, but man, he got to clean up a lot.
Who you talking about?
We got the captain in the building.
Captain ain't been whooping.
Hold on, Captain, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's going on, bro?
I'm trying to tell the brother Ashe that you have cracked a lot of heads over here in the conscious community. Ashe, he been watching, but he wasn't in the movie.
Who the hell is Ashe?
Ashe is the brother. Ashe thinks, he thinks that you got beat up a lot over here. So
hold on. Hold on, Cap. He the one said you try to amorphize the people back in the book, and you was like, amorphize? What do you mean?
He didn't know. He didn't like to teach him what anthropomorphize was.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you actually. I'm gonna tell you how unskilled you are at debates, right? And this is what you don't know about me. When I play dumb, it's not that I don't know it. I just want you to play your hand.
Right.
And in your stupidity, you thought you was being smart. You thought you were showing how smarter you are than me, but really I just walked you into what I wanted you to do. And then by you doing that, you showed how you anthropomorphizing shit. I walked you down like a dog. You not ready? Listen, man.
To be honest, brother, you were walked down like the dog. Because when we went to the scriptures and we showed the anthropomorphism in the scriptures, you didn't respond. Wait. If y'all remember the conversation, when we went to the scriptures and went to the anthropomorphism in the scriptures, the captain didn't respond. What did he do? He got to talk about Muhammad and the Quran and all of this stuff that ain't had nothing to do with the topic, because that's what ignorant people do when they don't have the intellectual prowess to hold up in the conversation, because you never knew what anthropomorphic was. Stop lying to the people, family.
That's actually not true. The only reason I mentioned Muhammad is because you mentioned Muhammad. Then I made fun of you.
I never mentioned Muhammad.
Yes, you did. This one thing you can't do is lie. Like don't be a liar.
Muhammad?
I only mentioned Muhammad because you mentioned the Quran. When you mentioned
Quran, wait, did I mention Muhammad or did I mention the Quran?
Once again, when you just spoke, I didn't interrupt you, man.
You did, because you said what we're not gonna do is lie.
I know you feel good. I know you feel good talking to me. So you need to talk some more.
You're not worth talking to, bro. You ain't got no information.
There's a phrase I like to say is "shut the fuck up." So now I'm not even gonna talk to you no more.
You might want to clean it up as well.
Pastor Bennett.
Hey, Sa, let me ask you something, Sa.
Listen, man, you beneath Pastor Bennett.
Let me ask you something, Sa. Why you be thinking I be coming with the hate speech when it be guys like this who can't even who can't even respect the channel enough to even show discipline and hold his tongue?
All right. Hold on.
I didn't call to talk to you.
All right, hold on. Let me get the
call to talk to you.
All right, Captain.
Thank you, appreciate it. So you were talking about Pastor Bennett, so I retired. Y'all may not remember. Y'all go back and watch the tape. I retired Pastor Bennett. I gave him his last debate. Sent his ass. He went to college to try to beat me. Came out of college and still got his ass.
He got his masters though. And Captain, he got his masters, man. He got it.
But he don't have. Hey, the one thing he don't have. He don't have AMG mode. AMG mode is the Almighty God mode. The God is not with him. The Most High is with me. But what do you want to battle about today? What do you want to battle about now?
Well, I guess he got a topic that he want to come to New York and do it face to face, looking you in your eyes, brother.
Damn.
You know what it is? I think he saw that debate you came to a film last year. I'm gonna tell you, listen, I'm gonna tell everybody, try to warn people, man. I'm not the one, it looked good on TV, the internet and online, it looked good. It's gonna be worse in person. So all you need to do is just give me some subjects he want to talk about.
You know what? We can do that. We can do that. Join that Marcus Garvey Park too, Captain.
Hey, Si, you got to let me get this in here.
All might be a better field.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain, I got a question for you.
All I need him to do is give me some subjects.
Hey, Captain, it's Suntan. I got this question for you, and it's about Inky, so you must answer. He said that he tried to mix Kemet with the Abrahamic faith. Would you tell these people that you guys don't believe that Kemet have nothing to do with the Abrahamic faith? Am I right or wrong?
I think it goes both ways. Like in Leviticus, the 18th chapter, it says, after the doing of the Egyptians, ye shall not do.
Right. No, not that. I'm talking about the teachings of Christ, Captain.
Oh yeah, no. That
That's
comes
what
from
I already
Gerald
knew that.
Messi. Yeah, Gerald Messi, and that's when you can tell whose
Gerald
scholarship is trash.
Messi.
Because when they use Gerald Messi, because he's the one that
It's
tried to connect
messy. It's
Christ to Kemet.
messy, Captain. It's messy.
No, I'm gonna tell you why it's messy. It's messy because these scholars that don't do no real research read his work, and it gets easily debunked. No real scholars respect that scholarship at all. That Gerald Messi, there's no connection. Now, if you want to connect Christianity to Kemet, and here's what I mean by that. When I debated Chris Harris, I debated him specific with.
Oh, yeah. So, hold up, Captain. Yeah. That's another one I say. He beat Chris Harris. He busted his ass.
On what topic?
He beat him, brother. He beat him.
What topic? What was the topic, son?
The topic was is the Bible copy from Kemet.
Right. I was just gonna say that.
So,
Okay. Yeah. He probably got him on that.
And the reason why I was specific because Chris Harris spent the whole debate talking about Christianity instead of the Bible. And so that's where people make the mistake. Because Christianity does copy from different religions, people try and incorporate that with the Bible, but you can't read a book, chapter, verse to substantiate the Christian belief. Sunday worship, December 25th, Christ not having a father. You can't substantiate those things in the Bible, so that's where people fail.
Yeah.
There's never going to be nothing like me as long as the Most High has me in this position. And everybody going to get their ass whooped because the Lord is tired of you fake-ass religions, your doctrines, and Pastor Bennett is another brother. Okay, and with your fake religions, and Pastor Bennett, I'll remember that going forward. My apologies, son.
Yeah.
Pastor Bennett is another brother with a fake religion, and I'm going to beat him too.
Oh, man.
Beat him. If he do it in person, it's going to be worse. Ain't ready.
Damn.
Ain't nobody ready, to be honest with you. Listen, I just battled 10 Christians in Las Vegas. I just battled 10 Christians in Las Vegas last week.
Hold on.
Didn't Khalil Muhammad put some knots on dude?
Khalil Muhammad?
Yeah.
Hold on. On who? Cesaria?
On Cap, yeah.
We could talk about him.
All right. Hold on, Captain. I got Pastor Bennett here now. So now you can say it in his ear, not his face. Captain said that he's been. Go ahead, tell him, Captain. Tell Pastor Bennett he's there.
What I said was I put you in retirement. I said you went to college to try to beat me. And I put you in retirement. That's what I said.
Man.
Was I wrong?
Hey, man, come on.
Was I wrong?
Nah, you wasn't wrong, Captain.
You was wrong.
No,
man.
he wasn't. You did go to college and all after that.
Hey, Cap, my guy, man. So I'm gonna let him get his off, but come on, that's my dude. That's my dude.
Pastor Bennett, that was your last debate. You retired.
Yeah, no, I did. No, I think Captain definitely was my last debate, and I did.
Yep.
I was talking about retiring. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Damn,
he didn't retire.
I didn't retire you, man.
Yeah, I was done. I was done debating. I had other stuff to do. But no, Cap, my guy, and we done had some good battles. But Cap, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
What's your record versus me?
Ooh.
I'm 4-0, right? I'm 3-0, right?
I'm undefeated.
You say you undefeated?
Yeah. The only debate that you can try is I think in the middle of the debate my son was born. I had to leave the debate.
You have never thanked me live for pushing your child out that day. You never thanked me live. Come on, man.
This is why I love Pastor Bennett, bro.
You ain't never thanked me live for that ever. This is an opportunity right now, bro.
You know what you ain't never do?
What?
You never gave me the rematch you promised.
Okay. On that particular topic? Because
I think that was about women teaching or something like that. And when I had to leave, you was like, I'll give you the rematch. And I was like, whenever you're ready. But you never gave me the rematch. And then the next debate was the last one I did.
It was something else. Hey, if you want to do, I want to do 2 with you. I want to do 2. We could do that because you're definitely going to lose about women's ability to teach.
If we're going to do it in person, my advice, if we're going to do it in person, we would have to do something that's popular among the people to get them interested in it.
Now,
Like women teaching that might not be popular in person.
God. I was going to do
No, that one, no. Park or wherever we at, and we talk about Jesus as God, that's going to fascinate people. And so if you got a second subject, it would have to be something that will fascinate the people. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
All right, I'm gonna hit them offline, side, and we're gonna get it in. Me and him figure out what we're gonna
And
do.
y'all don't know, y'all may not know this, right? But me and Pastor Bennett offline, we talk battle rap, we talk all kind of stuff offline. So we actually have a relationship.
AOPs, can I get in here?
Listen, side. Don't let the Christian fool you. This brother know about battle rap. They know about intro, stance, Yeah, man.
Wow.
Listen, man, we was going at it over Drake. When Drake, Kendrick, and they was going at it, we was battling about that.
Right. We battle about everything.
Yeah, listen, Pastor, get into that rap music. Why do you think? Listen, that's why y'all don't be understanding, like, that play a part as to why he's who he is as a debater. Like, when I found out that he just watch battle rap and stuff like that, okay, I could see that when he debates. You could tell that he does that. And you need that. Like, you have to have a certain energy when you're debating. People think it's just information, but you got to have all that.
Hey, Captain, what if I was to get a new Wapian for you? Would you be interested in debating a new Wapian?
It would just depend on the subject.
A Dr. York follower. He still follows Dr. York.
Come on, Dr. York. I mean, come on. Yeah, you bring up Dr. York. All I'm gonna talk about is him being in jail for pedophile a whole 2 hours.
That's just crazy.
Because you don't got no information.
Listen, when you say information, right? A schizophrenic writing something down that was molesting kids is not information to me.
I guarantee that the dumbest Nuwapian is better than the smartest ISUPK member that you have.
I'm gonna tell you, if anybody was just to read two books.
Hey, Hard would know more than any of them dudes.
Israelite, look, he so want to be part of the conversation. He want to be part of the conversation. You ain't graduated enough yet, man. You still a junior. So there's two books you can read.
Sound like you graduated high school.
To ask a Hebrew Israelite, 360 questions to ask a Hebrew Israelite, 360 questions to ask a Christian. If you just take those books, they contradict each other. What he says in one book is not in the other. He's full of contradictions. This man said he was 6 trillion. Like what? I think 6
Just
trillion
like
years
your
old.
No, he said 76.
The Bible don't say nothing about 6 trillion years old.
He said,
listen, brother. Like I said, you're a junior. When you go through
your Bible is full of contradictions as well.
Like
I know you thirsty to take on a point, but I wasn't saying nothing about the trillion years. It's about all of the contradictions
when you
in
say
your
thirsty
text.
to take on a point, really, you just trying to join the conversation. I was talking to Pastor Bennett and sa.neter. But you a PG, I understand you.
We were talking about the Nuwapian. We were talking about the Nuwapian, and you said all you was gonna do was talk about Dr. York because you don't have no information.
Me and sa.neter was talking about the Nuwapian.
Hey, listen to him. He sound like a little fangirl who said we can't get in our club. We were having an A and B conversation. See your way out. You sound like a girl. Boss up. Get some information. Boss up. Hey, ISUPK member, producer scholar.
All right.
Read one book the ISUPK wrote.
All right. Come on, because I can't hit both at one time.
Yeah, but he want to talk to me.
Yeah,
but I want to talk to you.
Hey, Pastor Bennett. Hold up, Captain. You still there? Pastor Bennett, who is your top 3 in the battle rap?
Watch this.
The top 3? You mean now or just in general?
Right now. In general.
It's definitely.
No, matter of fact, I would say now.
Okay, now I'm still going. It's a 1A, 1B, and on any given day I'm switching between Lux and Mook. 1A, I'm gonna give it to Lux. No, I'm gonna give it to Mook. It gotta be Mook, and then Lux. And then probably my third, I probably gotta go Tay-Rock.
You better have said Tay-Rock, boy. God damn.
Come on, Charlie Clips beat Tay-Rock twice.
You better say Tay-Rock.
I told you.
Tay-Rock is a bad man, boy.
Yeah, Charlie Clips beat Tay-Rock twice.
You know what I saw? No, actually, that's incorrect. Actually, that's incorrect. Yeah, but the first time, not the second time. The rematch, Tay Rock won the rematch.
I don't agree with you on that, Cap, but I respect your opinion.
The consistency that Tay Rock battles is insane. Like he just battles about. I remember I was on the stage with him in Atlanta when he was battling. That's when he impressed me the most.
But that's why I said his consistent.
Cap, they like cook Tay Rock too.
He just battled.
He like.
I
got Tay Rock beating Daylight. Daylight just used rock flips, which everybody used. I got Tay Rock beating Daylight.
Oh yeah.
No, he already beat Tay Rock. Daylight beat him. They went against each other during the pandemic.
In that battle, in that battle, I'm saying I gave that to Tay Rock, not Daylight, because Daylight just used the same rock flips that everybody else used. I wasn't impressed by Daylight in that battle, but I was impressed by Rock because I didn't expect him to be able to stand against Daylight, to be honest.
Hey, y'all tripping. Hey, y'all forgot.
Hey,
y'all
Cap,
forgot.
you must be a big Tay Rock fan, man.
Nah, y'all forgot Sue Surf.
Nah, Sue Surf is.
No, because Charlie Clips said national. What the happened to Surf Day? Charlie Clips cooked him too.
Man, look, Sue Surf on top right now. Sue Surf cooked Rock.
When you say who's great, in battle rap, you can't go off of people that have losses because everybody got losses. He got out like a month or two ago.
Yeah, he out.
Yeah, he out. But you can't go by wins and losses because everybody got wins and losses in battle rap. So it's like the greatest crowd controller in battle rap history. They say his words. He tell them to shut up. They applaud him when he say shut up and shit like that. But I can't argue Bennett though. Pastor Bennett, I would put Lux over Mook. You see that last performance against Twerk?
No, I would have. Hey, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I do that. Okay. I would have too, right? Like Lux is probably the top, but you want to know why you gotta almost call him like a split? Because
no, I agree with the split. I just would have said Lux's name first, is what I'm saying.
But Mook beat him though.
But but y'all, I'm glad I got sa.neter. sa.neter is gonna be a witness to what I say. People may not know that Sutex used to manage Lux. When they went in that battle. The second battle, because the first battle Lux won. In the second battle, it was on Eminem's platform. They were not supposed to rap for real. They was just supposed to rap to get a bag. So Lux wasn't writing to beat Mook. Right. And Mook wasn't supposed to write to beat Lux. They were just supposed to get in there and get a bag. So Mook got in there and took it serious.
But watch this, Cap. And that's exactly why now I wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do like me and you. We wouldn't say one thing to each other that we was gonna do and intentionally lie and go do something else. But the rap game, that's exactly what I do because he's smart. He said, "I ain't about to get in front of this dude and get. I'm about to destroy you." That's what
that's some slime ball shit though.
He's bogus. He's bogus.
Hey, yo, hold up. But Captain, who tried to do that to you?
What?
Who tried to do that to me?
What, do a setup?
Yeah, who tried to do that to you? You remember?
The light tried to do a setup.
That's right.
Yeah, the light tried to do a setup.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Polite tried to catch you out there.
Yeah, Polite tried to do a little setup shit like that. You know, some gay ass, some nonsense like that. Yeah, it didn't work though.
Polite used to be so mad at me. I mean,
you used to get Polite. You used to get Polite mad.
Man, I got that debate.
That man one day. Hey, sa.neter had me and him on the phone one day. That man was so mad at me. That man tried to he tried to threaten me, man. I was like, man, Polite, come on, man. He used to be pissed at me. I didn't one care.
Yeah.
Hey, but I'm about to roll now, man. Hey, I did that interview today, man. That shit was dope. That interview was dope, man. I want to shout out to
sa.neter. That's what I was calling you for. Hold on. That's what I was calling you about.
Okay.
How was the interview, brother, that you did today?
Man, the interview was dope, man. He asked, we got to talk about some, and he's a strong brother too. He broke down how
I told you.
Yeah, man. That's a dope brother right there, man. We did about an hour and a half interview. Got some good questions. He said it'll be out Thursday. He said it'll be out Thursday, so it should be out then. But yeah, the interview was dope. The interview was real good.
What stuck out for you?
And that's the name of the platform is what stuck out to me, the freedom that he and I both talk. It's rare when I do interviews and I talk about oppression that black people are going through and what the white man is doing to them. And I can always sense a little tension from the person I'm talking to, like I can't go as far as I want to go.
Right.
But with him,
right.
Yeah. But with him, we was both free to say whatever it is that we wanted to say in that whole interview.
I told Captain,
I that whole interview, him, we was just free.
Before I set you up with that, I spoke to him. I said, "Yo, you need to get Captain. He is fire. He gonna speak his mind." Yep. I said he is strictly black. I mean, he ain't. I told him. I said, if you got any questions about white people, brother, you better be ready, and all that. You know?
Yeah. He had him. He had him. And he let me express and answer the question. He asked me why we say the white man is the devil. Let me get it all out. So it was dope. So it was overall dope interview. And we're going to do more interviews because it wasn't even enough time. He wanted to keep the interview going.
Yeah.
So we're going to do a part 2 to the interview.
Yep.
So yeah, that was dope.
I can't wait till that come out. I got to check
brother,
that.
I'm out of here. I'm gonna give Captain a call later. All right.
Got you, brother.
All right, no sure. Yeah, I'm about to roll too. So
all right, peace,
we'll work on the title side and then we'll get back to you. All right, peace, peace, man.
All right. Yeah, I got to watch that. Hey, Harwin, what's up, brother? You back, man?
Yeah, what's happening? I keep losing, man. I'm way up.
Yeah, you all right, man? You all right? You got your head together?
My head always together.
All right, how you doing, man? You all right? You know what? I'm a cancel the debate with you and Chuck, so you ain't got to go through the turmoil or people going at you saying, "Yo, you running." I'm gonna just cancel it and say, "Yo, I'm done with it." I'm gonna just fall back off of that.
Stop making excuses.
In fact, I'm deleting the Look, you see that? I'm deleting it as you speak. I'm deleting it off my page, man.
You ain't doing me no favor.
Yes, I am. You can talk that talk all you want. I just deleted it, brother. So don't even worry about it. I ain't gonna even bring up the Chuck Morgan no more, man. You good.
I will.
Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, brother. So what's happening? What's on your mind? You want to say something?
Every time you try to test me on his side, I show and prove. I don't know why you think I'm some type of game. But
yeah, you got to show us, brother. We all need to see it.
You know, you
got a loud bark. Your bite. You got a loud bark. You barking, but your bite is soft as hell, brother.
How many people you know came? Your champion
ain't never did it. Going in and out. I can't hear you, Harwin. You're going in and out on your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Oh shit! Don't tell me the God Killer came in.
Can you hear me now?
I think he heard Ashe when Ashe said Uncle's trash. I can hear you, Harwin.
Damn, man, I can't hear shit.
I can hear you, Harwin. All right. Oh shit! They go.
Let me
did you
get
hear
mine then. Nah, I don't care about the little niggas. I don't listen to them. Just like Tazariak said, he ain't got enough hair underneath his daggone arm to talk to nobody. Yeah, he tripping. I done beat up his whole squad. See, they hiding the truth. I done beat their whole squad. Half the death is online. I ain't want to talk about it. Caught them all by themselves, one by one, picked them apart.
All right, but one real quick. I'm gonna let you go. You don't want to hear all that. As you gonna get in the ring with the brother, yes or no, man?
Nah, he ain't got no fights.
Don't be like Harwin, man. I don't want to put. I don't want to put the running feet on you now, brother. And Harwin and down guy, I stay behind you, running after you, brother.
So you trying to? Let me get this straight. You trying to put him in there with Tazariak? He gonna get beat. He can't even get past a religious person yet, yo.
No, I'm not gonna put him in there with Tazariak. I'm talking about you and him.
No. You gotta be able to beat a religious person first before you gonna deal with
I'll destroy Tazariak. I'll destroy Tazariak. Wager money. Me and you wager money.
Let me get
that
my
I
point
beat Tazariak.
Why you do that, Saul? Come on, bro.
All right, let him go first. I say, let him go. Go ahead, get it on.
Can y'all hear my voice crystal clear?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
So everybody talking about this, the best debater. Go ahead and start naming my debate, sa.neter. Go ahead.
Nah, brother.
No. Come on, bro. Kimmon on trial. Who won the Kimmon on trial debate? I did the last round. Who won the Kimmon
You
on trial?
won that. You won that.
The Amara squad won that.
Yes.
I won that. All right. Okay, that's one. Check. What's my next debate?
You and
vaccine. The
vaccine debate. Who won the vaccine debate, sir?
The Army Raw squad.
Okay, all right, that's two. What's my next debate? Let's go with Sanchez. Is the damn earth flat?
Yeah, you won that. Debate? You won that debate. You won that.
Who won the debate against me and him with evolution, bro? Who won that? You won that. One?
You won that too.
So now about 5-0, 2 outside debates with the real crowd, right? Who won the SETI debate and Young Pharaoh debate?
You did. Yeah, I did.
I did my rounds. Some niggas did not show up, but we still completed our round. Okay, so I'm undefeated outside in the streets amongst the people and the crowd, the real debates. Now, okay, who won the debate between me and Inky, bro?
You won that.
Thank you. Okay, still undefeated. Who won the damn debate between me and Say Cool?
Say Cool. But you won. No, you won because Say Cool even admitted it. So I will have to give it to you.
So then why y'all playing with me? Did Pastor Bennett beat me? No. I called him young.
Yeah, you called Pastor Bennett.
His evolution, and we were 2 days back to back. Now, let's get this straight. I'm undefeated against y'all anti-scientific religious folks. Stop playing with me, bro. Okay, now let me finish.
Yes, he is. He is.
I just named all of the beat. I just named all of them, yo. What you mean? I ain't making it up. They always want to forget the atheists, like Hubert Harrison. He's the greatest speaker in Harlem. Thousands of people came out to hear this man speak in Harlem. They forget about y'all. Don't even know who Hubert Harrison is. They call him Black Socrates. He beat all the religious people up around him. All of them. All of them. Marcus Garvey called them trash. Right. Okay. Next point. Who the hell beat Pastor Bennett? Pastor Bennett wiped the floor with all of them, bro. Tell me who honestly beat Pastor Bennett. Now the man got a master's degree in theology. Who gonna beat that man, yo? I'm listening. Who beat Pastor Bennett, yo?
Really, nobody. Nobody got Pastor
Bennett. So why we keep playing like look, my record speak for itself. I just don't get the hype. I'm like Terrence Crawford. Don't nobody say nothing. And then you realize, hold on, this man is super nice. Well, so you know what? I'm not mad. I don't expect the anti-scientific community to say anything. But the debates I had was actually helping the black community.
I say now, man. Because I say don't got no debate. He's a qualified brother that you can.
Who against who?
You.
He ain't fought nobody yet. Get him in the ring with somebody.
Nah, he did. He went up against Jay. King Jay.
No, he got to fight
and his whole team, and the whole team that was representing King Jay, which includes you. Letting
them talk to me. Let them talk.
Hey, Sa, let me know when I can speak, Sa.
All right, I'll let you know.
So what you got to do is, sa.neter. So now you're gonna make me rewind the daggone debate, and I'm gonna go point for point. Okay? Why do you make me do it?
So you he didn't beat King Jay?
No, he didn't beat King Jay.
Oh, wow.
So this is what I'm going to say. I challenged Jabari to a debate whenever he finished on the origins of ancient Kemet. Now what? Now, he heard me. Y'all all heard it. I'm going to beat the brakes off of him. Now, and I said, give me the one that you think the best, because I'm undefeated. Like, when I'm going to get my shot? See, everybody talking that talk. I ain't got my shot. Ain't nobody beat me yet, bro. See what I'm saying? So I ain't mad. Y'all can make me the last one, but ain't none of y'all beat me yet. All right? And as for Ashe, Captain Tazariak will beat you mercifully. All right? King Jay beat you up in there. Your nose still bleeding, your eyes still black. I'm done.
Go ahead, Kings. Go ahead, Ashe.
All that was just garbage. You know, like I know that was just that was running. All I heard was, I'm scared, Sa. I don't want to debate nobody who actually got common sense, Sa. All I do is debate people who make crazy claims, Sa. That's all I do. You more like the Gervonta Davis, right? Over there, like with that PBF that they fight in, where you pick all your fights strategically, right? That's what you do. You just named flat Earth. Whoop-de-doo. Evolution versus somebody who believes in what's that? Multi-genesis?
Right.
Like, come on, bro. Like, who you beating? Who you beating on? What you doing? The vaccine? Oh, what did you do? Line up with the consensus that be? Whoop-de-doo. Oh,
he's debating.
Bro, come on, bro. Like you did your thing. You maintain, and this is what I will give you. Like, and let me take it back a little bit. You're not garbage as a scholar. You a garbage debater. Our conversation was about debating. It wasn't not. We talking about debaters. And you a garbage debater to me.
I'm undefeated, yo. I'm undefeated, bro.
But you only debate pseudo. You only debate pseudo.
Right, but you a pseudo. I'm gonna beat you up.
So debate me then. I'm pseudo proven. Okay, matter of fact, hold on. I take it a step further. This is what I'm and this is what we always do to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Give me one presentation I had that was pseudo.
All of them.
That's not an answer. That's not an answer.
I'm gonna tell you how. Everybody listening, if you look at the person's presentation and they got 250 slides, if they got 250 slides, 100 slides, they're pseudo. If they got 75 slides, they're pseudo. Okay? In my world, I come with 7 slides and make my point. All right. The next point is you thought polite was the top debate. We talking about
what does this got to do with me, man? You got to get to my information, man. You got to get to my information. You ain't doing it right. You messing it up.
Ashay, I'm saying the people you support are pseudo. You support polite. You support
I support
Sanchez.
You pseudo.
You support Sanchez. Hold on. You support Sanchez. Right? All them people you name.
I no longer support Sanchez.
In my circle know they to be. You did. You said you just finished watching them last week. You was on.
Why you lying? Why you lying on me, bro?
That ain't the truth. Tell the truth, yo. Tell the truth, yo.
I said you a flat earther.
Come on, yo.
Man, this is wild, bro.
Come on, yo. You gotta tell the truth. I know we live, yo.
Oh no,
bro, we live. You gonna tell a lie live? I told you face to face, like when did you and Sanchez debate? Like 2-3 months ago.
Yeah.
And I told you when y'all was first debating. I said what I say. I said I no longer rock with Sanchez because I just listened to him have a whole conversation with you about the brilliance of the ancient commissions. Then I showed you the video where he was going in talking about how dumb the ancient commissions were. Ain't that what I told you?
I know.
So how you gonna sit here and say I watched the Sanchez video last week?
No. That was a good joke. I wanted to.
It was good. It was great. I laughed.
Hold on. I wanted to drag you into where you told the truth. Now the truth is, ladies and gentlemen, this man. Why y'all think a nigga gonna beat me who just finished watching Sanchez 4 weeks ago or 3 months ago? Think about that. I had to beat that man up for him to stop watching. I'm helping him. He don't even know it. I'm helping. Hey, check this out. Here's your problem. What you really want, you want to be scientifically grounded and academically grounded. And there's only one way you're going to get that. You either going to have to go to academics or work with me and learn. And we end up teaching each other. That's the only way to get it, yo. That's the
no. Like I said, you good for that. You good for teaching scientific literacy. You good for that. You're good for teaching scientific literacy.
That's all I wanted to
I give you that all day long. But as far as these debates go, and what you just did was garbage as well, because you did not reference none of my information, bro. You said all my presentations was garbage. You said all my presentations was garbage.
I didn't say that. I said you got too many slides for us to comprehend it.
I don't never come with more than 50. You know, we in and we out. We get in and out.
No, 50 is not in and out, yo. It's too many ideas in 50, yo. You'll get it one day. There's too many ideas in 50, yo. You gotta be able to get your idea out.
But this one I'm gonna ask you though. Can we bet a friendly 50 that I beat Captain Tazariak up and down whatever street you hold near and dear to your heart?
What's that noise?
I don't know who that is. Let's cut them out.
Nepal, you gotta mute out Nepal.
Oh, sorry.
This is what I'm gonna propose for Aunt and Captain Tazariak. The Black Hebrew Israelite claim is crazy. There's no way that the people like me and you and Captain Tazariak, African Americans, can claim this Mesopotamian / Levantine lineage that they are holding on to. If Captain Tazariak can prove that, because I'm saying that they're not the people. If he can prove that he's the people that book is talking about, I got 50, friendly 50 between me and you. I'll beat that boy up and down whatever street you hold near and dear. Friendly 50.
He shouldn't be able to beat you in that, but he's gonna take advantage of your pseudoism that you're not really
Let's
gonna
see.
let go yet. You know what he's gonna say? Because you argue for the Egyptians to be African Americans, Joe. So
no, I don't. Why would I do that?
So okay, so are the Egyptians black?
Where are we considering black?
I don't know. I'm asking you a straight question, yo.
They are African.
Okay, all right. Okay, that's good. Now, you weren't saying that when you first came in the game. So
Come on, Brian. I ain't never come and say that Native African Americans was Egyptian. I ain't never do that. Why you throwing that on me?
But you been saying they was black. Now you ain't saying it because you know they ain't.
They are. They're African. What is black?
Okay.
I thought the foundation of black was African. In my world, the foundation of black, Negro, is African.
Okay.
I'm not doing the whole everything else.
Said it. No, you just said it. So to Zariak, you know what Zariak gonna say? He gonna say, yo, they next door, yo, they was always mixing, yo. So how they ain't black?
And okay, bang. As of 2000, watch this. And as of 2025, we got genetics, bro. We got genetics.
Yeah, they carry a lot of genetics in the Levant, yo.
Yeah, we listen.
They don't carry no black
as of 2025, listen to this. Coming from the Jerusalem Pope and Tel Aviv University, as of 2025, it's showing that the Jews there today, and that the Arabic speakers over there today in present day Palestine, in Lebanon, and around that surrounding area, have more than 50% of their genome going back to the ancient Levantine people over 2,000 years ago. Now, when Captain Zariak and other black people, Israelite groups can produce something along those lines, we can have an educated conversation.
I agree with you, but I'm saying, but your weak spot is the Egyptian argument. That's all I'm trying to show.
That ain't a weak spot for me. I can drop that, and we can have.
No, you were wrong when you said they indigenous Africans, but when you slipped up and said that's coinciding with being black, then you went right back.
Some of them were, some of them were not.
No,
you have people like Hooney who would look more like a brother you would see, in the African American community. Yeah, then you got brothers like Ramses who would look a little bit more Oriental on the Oriental side. Like we ain't gotta sit around and play these games.
They don't stop you from being African though. But the black.
No, we don't stop you from being African. We just talking about phenotypically. Black is phenotype for me.
No, and I know, but that's a pseudoscientific idea though.
That's why I've been again in the conversation. I asked you, what is we use? You brought black to the conversation. You brought it. You did.
I said I don't.
You said you believe the Egyptians are black, right?
And you said no. You said they African.
So you brought black to the conversation, right?
No. What happened was, listen,
wow.
You said no. Then I thought you had grew up on me, right in front of my face. I said, oh shit, young brother, grew up in front of my face. And then you took it all back with statements like, yeah, they black, the phenotype. I was like, oh man, you just died again. There's no black phenotype. Hold on. I'm saying, listen, bro. Everybody can look it up. There's no such thing as.
So you introduce a pseudo term just to destroy your own term that you introduced to the conversation. Okay, and so
I'm saying you went with it though.
No. So why you introduce? That's what did I ask you though? I said, what is you using black? What is you doing with that word? Ain't that what I said? As soon as you use, I said, what you doing with that?
Yes. And but I'm saying, but that's been the bomb squad tactic.
Man, here we go.
Thing. Yeah, it's a wild black thing that don't nobody understand. It's incoherent. So when you say they African,
so you trick back me into this black conversation, is what you're saying?
Yeah, because I'm a KG veteran. I know how to.
Yeah, you're terrible.
So I'm gonna get off you for a minute.
You're terrible.
He's terrible, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Yo, just wait it out a little bit. I can set the left hook up and get you. That's all I'm trying to say.
Oh man.
Now I think you got the best. I think you got the best chance. Right, out of all the bomb squad to get there, because you don't think you know everything, right?
I don't.
I think the sister is the last one who can get it because she thinks she's way super intelligent, and then you got God Energy, man. He just know everything. But I think you have the acumen to understand, and you just
they beat you up though.
Nah, they ain't never beat me up, bro.
Yeah, they beat you up. Especially Issa Queen. Issa Queen to tear you down.
No, we just did we did an 8-hour show. Whole 8
Straight
hours.
Up?
Yeah, 8. We did 8. I beat up for 8. We did 8 rounds for 8 hours. It was an hour round. I beat it out the ring. I knocked the hairstyle out. Trust me, bro. I beat up. Yeah, I beat Shorty up. And I like Shorty. Out of the butt, I like her out of I like her.
Of course.
I like Shorty. That brown, I like Shorty. But I'm saying is, bro, y'all could just I like the way y'all attack religion. I don't think y'all ready for Pastor Ben yet because he has a master's degree in theology. He's gonna bring a hell of a curveball, a breaking pitch, right? And it's gonna make that fastball look faster. Y'all ain't ready for that yet, but keep working, yo. If you just get grounded in scientific literacy, you gonna be undefeated, yo. They ain't beat me yet, though, yo. You ain't even know I had all them debates and ain't lost yet. You ain't know, because
yeah, no, I didn't know, but there was a lot of pseudos.
It don't matter. Ain't nothing but pseudos. It's a pseudo community. You forgot. Yeah. And then there's Nepal. Now see, I like Nepal. Paul been on her scientific literacy thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She kind of serious. You know what I'm saying? She don't want to go all in though, right? She think that her belief will mess her science up. It won't. It won't. Y'all just, she taking enough heat anyway. Being sa.neter wife, you know what I'm saying? Being the queen, she take a lot of heat. But if she
Yeah.
went straight science from yo, be hard to deal with her, yo. She's fluent in reading articles. She's fluent in pronouncing extra hard words. She's fluent, and it don't take a long to get a concept, yo. So I mean, look, everybody's
Thank you,
getting it
Unc.
slowly but surely. It's the truth. You know
Thank
it's the
you.
truth, boy. I wouldn't even big up you. I don't
I
big
know
up
you
you though.
wouldn't. Peace to you, brother.
Yeah, I don't big up you
I
though.
appreciate
I
it.
don't mind a person being pseudo, but yet have a scientific argument and admit there's a difference. See, I like that. I don't mind you being religious and say, well, hold on, but I do respect and understand scientific terms, and I got it.
Yeah.
I appreciate that because the white community do the same thing. And they
Yeah.
respect it. The Catholic Church is a religious organization, but yet they accept
All
evolutionary
right,
theory.
hold on,
Black community,
hold on.
black people don't.
Y'all doing all this chatty patty talking. Are you going to take Ashe up on the debate, brother? Give him the
He ain't ready yet.
opportunity,
Nah, you
brother.
missed it. You was
Just like
talking.
someone gave you an opportunity,
You
give the
missed it.
brother an opportunity to see if he can hang, brother.
Now I want to see King Janin running back again. He got to get
Oh,
a couple of
nah,
spins.
brother. Come on, man. Come on.
Yo, I like Shay. I don't want to get him too young, yo. Y'all Shay
Nah,
ain't even
man.
against me.
Come on,
Yo,
you
we're
got to
not even
stop
against
this,
each
man.
other, yo. On what topic, yo? We're not against each other, so trust me, bro. He ain't really against me, bro. His heart ain't gonna be in it. It ain't. His heart ain't gonna be in there, yo. You don't even know what topic. Get a topic, Saul. Get a topic. What's the topic? Shay, you know we ain't got. Come on, Shay.
Hey, Unc, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Would you say that? What would you say of a person who said they study in Egypt and all of that because they want to? You got to understand where you come from to understand where you're going. What would you say to that statement? And as a black person,
I would say that's one piece of the picture, but you got all of Africa to study, and specifically Western Central Africa. That's one piece. That's one African civilization. That's not the primary one you come from, not our primary ancestors, right? But that's part of it.
Is placing the term literal in a conversation about ancient Egyptian spirituality anachronistic?
No, I think the way they doing it, right? Jabari twisted it up on y'all, went and took some words out on purpose, and now Reggie just stick to where he at, let him stay where they at, and we just see who make the most sense at the end of the day. Because I think people in Nile Valley thought just like the Christians think that Jesus walking on water was literal. Yo, they literally think he did that.
Right.
So you're not. So I'm sure there's Egyptians that live that actually thought that there were certain deities that was real and affected their life. You know?
Man, but the Bible lets you know that they were speaking in parables and allegory. Like they let you, the Bible do let you know that.
I know you're right, but I'm saying they still believe. I got people
So is
60
Jesus?
years
So you
old
saying Jesus died in parable?
Yeah, they said Jesus spoke in parables.
Yeah, he's
in metaphors.
No,
that's like big with him.
Jesus life. I'm saying Jesus life
man,
though.
I got people 60 years old still think that Moses opened up the sea and still think it was the flood, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's supposed to be taken literal. Yes, within their culture, that's supposed to be taken as a literal thing.
That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm with that.
Based off Egyptian culture, some deities was literal, some deities was metaphor and anthropomorphic. Yeah,
and I agree with that.
Right.
Absolutely.
Right.
I
That's
agree
all.
with that
I
totally.
said that from day one.
I think it go both ways.
It go both ways. I said it earlier. Remember, I said it at the beginning when they kicked off the debate. Jabari argued me down.
All right, yo, I'm gonna come up with a topic for both of y'all, or y'all come up with a topic, man.
Nah, you ain't penciling me in on that. I say don't disagree with me. But go ahead. I'm good. Go ahead.
Give them a topic,
All right, I'm thinking about it. Let me think about it. They got to get past. Hold on. Why is Jabari running from Pastor Bennett? See, that's the real debate everybody wants.
Man, you know Jabari is not running from Pastor Bennett.
So what happened? So why
that,
y'all make that happen?
Come on.
Hold on. No, listen.
Jabari don't run from nobody, man. He runs through the
Are
fight.
y'all serious right now, yo?
Yeah.
Y'all forgot? So y'all delusional. Call Pastor Bennett. Y'all, hey, you forgot, Saul? Hey, Saul, you getting old, yo. You should remember matches that need to be made, yo. I'm telling you, Jabari, after Jabari finished doing what he's doing, yo, that next one got to be Pastor Bennett and Jabari. That's your next big one, yo. You playing now, yo. You bluffing. Now, you can have a good one live in New
I
York.
think you're trying to get away from this I say debate, brother. When you're doing
Man, hey, ask Shay right now. He ain't got no friction.
I say, if you was the debate, what would be your topic, brother?
It would be that if anything we can have a conversation about it or a debate about would be
are we monkeys?
We not monkeys.
Teach me monkeys.
Don't teach
me. I don't teach, but I understand it's to be that, but I don't teach
Are we
that.
are we great apes?
Not monkeys.
We fish.
Said that we are old world monkeys, bro.
Yeah, that's not true. We're not old world monkeys.
Shay, we fish too, though, Shay. But I don't argue that with people because I know y'all don't understand it enough. We fish. You can't go a couple days without water. Yeah, you can't go a couple days without water.
That makes you a
your
fish.
Lungs is, your
So
lungs
a dog is a.
That makes you a fish.
No,
is these the type?
A dog can't go without water either,
Yeah. A dog comes from. They call tetrapods, bro. All tetrapods with limbs, right? They come from your dog is connected to you. Look at your anatomy of a dog.
You talking about the 5-finger thing. Even the whales have it, and I get.
They all connected. I just don't feel like I'll beat somebody up with that.
I know where you're going. Like all these things,
right.
I like that's not good for me. I would say that
that's all I'm saying, yo.
I will probably present a couple in the suits, like 5 in the suits, and I will say that they're black, maybe. But I don't think that's like even a good conversation like that because
it ain't. I promise you, we working to get to the same goal.
I don't think that
I think you can get on the old world monkeys. Get him on that, brother.
I don't think he want to stand on that.
I don't want to. I'm saying I don't like to say it because my people ain't going to understand that. But you got Gullah.
You got to make them.
No, you got Cedric and you got
to teach him. Teach him, not make him. Teach him.
I don't want to teach him because you can't see it. It's a hard one. I don't even use the term monkey because I know when the person say monkey in the evolution, you're not talking about modern monkeys, and I'm saying y'all can't get past that.
Right.
Yeah, y'all think I'm talking about monkeys in the zoo.
I would say great ape is a better term than monkey.
That's the term that we fall in within the within the animal kingdom. So
yeah, monkey.
Hey, so
we fall in the ape category.
Not monkey.
No, monkeys are not apes.
But humans are monkeys, though. When we just we're monkeys.
Yep.
So,
hold on. We're not monkeys because monkeys have tails. Great apes classify as
all monkeys don't have tails.
Great apes classify as tailless.
But we're old world monkeys. That's why it's hard to get you guys to understand because it's too much stigmatism on it.
Yep.
What's the academic source behind us being old world monkey?
Taxonomy.
Yeah. Coming from what source? Coming from what source? A lot of people presented taxonomy.
Well, he just told you the clad. You got to look at the
cladic. Look at cladic. Yep. You know, I give you.
How you spell that?
It's a cladic. Are you familiar with a box inside of a box, Joe? You never leave your box. There's a box inside. Matter of fact, you can study the human body. It's a suppository of everything it has evolved from. It ain't went nowhere, yo. You just don't know it.
Exactly. So look up Caterini if you want to get a start on that. So.
Hey, how about this? We even got a tail. It's called a fascivial tail.
We sure do.
Stop.
Oh, look at Suntan on his science.
A vestigial tail is a mutation.
What you say, sa.neter?
I said they got you, brother. They got you.
They don't. We got a fascivial tail.
No, we don't. Those are mutations. We don't have those.
It mutate totally, man, but it's there.
Not true. All mammals have a tail. All humans have a tail.
Oh my God.
That fell off in the womb about, I believe it's about 3 weeks or 14 weeks it falls off in the womb. Yep. You can look that right up. You can look that right up, bro. And you can just look at the tail bone.
It's something that you don't know everything, my brother. You're a smart brother, but you don't know everything.
Yeah, he know that. He should know that. That's right.
I know that a vestigial. I know that if we're actually born with a tail, then that's called a mutation. That's not something that we're all
That's
physically
something
born with.
different. That's something
Yeah.
different. It's something
So
that went wrong.
that's what Suntan was talking about.
Something
We all have
Come on,
tails.
man. How you gonna tell me when it's a festivio tail?
Yeah,
You can't even pronounce it. So I know you don't even know the definition of it.
Now you said it right.
I know I'm right.
King
J think he's too smart, but you don't know, King J. I'm gonna beat the brakes off you with philosophy because I don't go with the
you got a vestigial tail. Okay.
Yeah, you do too.
Vestigial. You made me mess it up.
Know, I'm gonna give King J some philosophy because he's
He got
a good brother.
He got a vegetable tail. It's crazy.
Hey, King J, we gonna get you in a philosophy, man. Some philosophy.
Go ahead.
All right, cause you're a good brother, man. But you study what you study, and you'll be good. I always said that.
You know we say halfway wrong, yo.
Yeah.
That mean the other 50% of the time I'm gonna beat the brakes off of you.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you be doing it. I say, how the
You
hell
heard what he said, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
He said he gonna 50%. He gonna beat the brakes off of us.
He ain't gonna beat me up. I'm right there.
Yeah, I'm right there too.
Anyway, I just wanted to lay.
I don't deal with all that make believe religions and all that stuff.
Hey, Suntan. All I wanted to do, I heard a lot of talking on the show. I just wanted to lay my record out. So they can't get past the record. So you lay out your record.
It's a good record. It's a good record, but it's a good record. But you need something serious under it, man. Like Sanchez, Price. I think serious.
So how Del Big Tree? Look him up. Del DEL Big Tree. BIGTRE. Del. He made the 2 movies called Vax 1 and 2.
That's what you debated.
That's what I debated, yo.
Oh, okay, that was serious.
Right, and it was a science.
You had one good one. You had one good one. No, you had 2 good ones. No, you had 2 good ones. You had 2 good ones. 2 ones. You had the Kim on trial. Kim on trial was good. And the vaccine. Come on, man. Other than that, bro, you just running around just beating up on crazy folks.
But hold on, Vassetti. That's stupid. Vassetti and Young Farrell didn't show up.
But wait,
why would they? What was they gonna show up with?
Excuse me, Punk. I have to add some background too on the vaccine debate. I don't know if you're aware of it, but a part of their team, even though he didn't get up and debate, part of their research team was actually Robert Kennedy Jr.
Yep.
Oh,
sure was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did the whole thing.
He ain't get up though. He ain't get up and say nothing.
No, he ain't come. He ain't so.
He didn't say anything, but he did come and interview with us. But for some reason, sa.neter deleted the video. But he did come in and interview with us before the debate, or right after, I think. And he talked about how he was a part of their research team.
Correction. The debate is on my channel. It's just on private. And
beautiful. We need to get that.
Yeah, sound dope.
So that was the team that he debated, that Ankh debated.
Yeah, that's
now. The reason I'm saying because he's like the leader. What is it? What's his title now? Because I don't really take him seriously anymore.
He headed the medicine department in the United States, the Surgeon General.
Oh yeah, he's a real idiot.
There you go.
He's a real idiot.
He's a real idiot, yo.
Yeah, so that's serious. Like that's a big win for the Black community as a whole. That's great. Like stuff like that, you did undeniable. Yeah, you did that.
Ain't nobody did that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you did that.
Lose or draw, come on, bro.
Yeah, you did that. You can retire. See, you can retire off that.
Yep. I am retired.
That's respect. But when cats running around here talking about they retiring off 1-1 with Polite and getting your head busted by everybody else, I ain't trying to hear all that, man. I ain't not trying to hear all that. You can retire off that. That's highly respectable. Like that's a big accolade. That's something that's damn historical.
There's nobody left for him to debate but a Jabari or a Reggie. If it ain't Jabari or Reggie, then shit, it really ain't nobody for Unc to debate.
Yeah, it ain't even worth it no more, yo. It ain't worth it.
Never go back to what's his name, to Flat Earth. Unc never go back there.
Never. No, yeah, he done. I gave him 2 chances, yo. He fell apart. Inky fell apart. And that question and answer, man, I couldn't believe they fell apart like that. I was like, God,
don't go back to Inky either.
Hey, you know that white boy. You know that white boy Sam that Cap had debated. That'd be a good debate for you.
Sam.
You know I'm talking about, Sam?
Sound familiar.
No.
Yeah, he's a Christian. He's a radical Christian.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Cap
Yeah.
had debated him. I think that might be a good debate for it.
Man,
He's
I
pretty
beat
good.
Christians up, yo. What we talking about, yo? What we talking about?
His name
Science
is-
deniers, yo. I'm ready for science deniers.
All right, y'all.
Anyway, I got
close
an
this
abstract.
one out. I got another show coming up at 6. Got to close this one out right now. I got this show. Hey, where you at? I got this coming up at 6. What do you think about this, brother?
That's Eileen Bay. That's Eileen Bay. That was one of my favorite right there, Eileen Bay, back in the day. Yeah, he's a dedicated pseudo, though, for sure.
I will be in the house. I will be in the house.
That's my favorite. I'm gonna stop by and speak to him.
I got to roll out. I got to get a little rest real quick, warm up a little bit.
All right,
Talk
big up
y'all
to the
later.
Knicks, though. Big up to the Knicks, though. Big up, goddamn.
You know it. You know it.
Win the parade. I mean, side win the parade.
Yeah, win the parade, sir.
Thursday.
All right. He
10
gonna be out
o'clock in the
there.
morning, Thursday.
All right.
You know, side gonna be there.
Peace.
Peace.